Hello, everybody. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good day. Happy Monday. I hope everybody's had a lovely weekend. I've had a productive weekend. So that's good. That's my report. Real life power wash on the underside roof of the patio at Mum Feya's place. That was fun. My shoulders loved it. But yeah, not much else. Not much else to report. It's been lovely weather. Lots of time spent outside. Lots of chores done. Lots of cleaning not done. That's about it. That was my weekend. So today we're going to have another go at Oxygen Not Included. I've been playing a little bit off stream, trying to figure out how Ceres, the Frosty planet, changes the starting game, because it definitely does. There's no guarantee of a lot of metal. You get a lot of cinnabar ore, but you can't refine that into refined metal. It refines into mercury. Well, which is a refined metal, but also melting point, blah, 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 blah. Not a lot of rock, mineral for building, and not a lot of food. So I figured out that you need to really have a different starting strategy on Ceres. Hello, DC. Happy Monday to you. I hope you're doing well. So I have started a new game. And I've already chosen the planet that we're going to use, which is this one. I took a screenshot just for you guys. So we are going onto a planet that has volcanic activity and is geoactive, is metal rich and has geodes. I was hoping for metal rich, geoactive, and boulders, but I couldn't really find that combo. So I figured this combo was a reasonable one. So that's the seed, I guess, that we're going in on. And these are our hello. Yeah, there we go. These are our dupes. I spent a great deal of time re-rolling the dupes until I got what I wanted. Or something like what I wanted. So here's what I figured out on Ceres, right? Normally I would start with a dupe dedicated to digging, a dupe dedicated to building, and a dupe dedicated to researching. But you really need to get into farming and cooking ASAP on Ceres. So what I've done instead is I've got a builder digger, a cook researcher, and a farmer rancher. And all of them have got a third skill as well. I also managed to get a builder digger that had immunity to chilly surrounds, which is awesome. So hopefully one of our earlier dupes in the printer pod will be able to take over digging, maybe, or building, one or the other, because you really do need two separate dupes doing that to get anything done. And once we start cooking in earnest, we're probably going to need a second researcher. And once we start ranching in earnest, we're going to want our rancher and our farmer to be two separate people. But this combination gives me the guaranteed access to those skills, regardless of what the printing pod might give us. So yeah, so this is what I'm going to try starting with. I've renamed our Travaldo to Bob because he's the builder. But Lyra and Otto can be renamed if anybody would like to take the risk of being a dupe on my play of Oxygen Not Included. And it is a risk because some people who asked to be named last week are now seeing me completely restart the game. So there's that. You don't need to use points for it, though. Just, you know, holler in chat. They look like pretty good dupes. You were considering Builder, Digger, Researcher, and Mechatronics. But Rancher, you don't need Mechatronics in the early game, though. I mean, you do need them, but I think you can kind of rely on maybe getting a suitable dupe in the printer pod by the time you're actively wanting to use Mechatronics. I was pretty happy that I got operating on one of them, but I would have preferred operating to be on this one, because Cook Researcher is going to stay back at the base. So having them have operating would be better. Like if I could swap those traits on those two dupes so that the Builder Digger had Supplier and the Cook Researcher had Operator, that would be fantastic. You like automating ASAP to keep the dupe count low. That's fair. And like this is an experiment. But from the I've restarted a number of times since Monday. And the thing that Sarah's always seems to have is low access to metals that you can refine, low access to minerals, and low access to just about everything, actually. But if your starting strategy requires a lot of refined metal or requires a lot of like sandstone, granite, igneous rock, whatever, Sarah's does not provide. Like, it just does not provide. You're pretty much guaranteed to get granite, but you can't actually dig granite out until you've got a dupe with level 1 digging. So, yeah. Anyway, that's what I have observed in my few attempts at this, and this is what I've come up with, just based on, because like we might get a fantastic ranching dupe in the printing pod, but we might not. So this way, I guarantee that by the time I'm wanting farms, I have a dupe that has already or can soon learn farming. By the time we need to cook, I've got a dupe who has already learned or will soon learn cooking, etc., etc., etc. And that's because, especially food, like food is just so hard on Ceres. Even I was watching Avac streaming this the other day, and he was at cycle 75, 80, 100. I don't know where he was at. And had a really developed base, and even he was struggling to keep up with the calorie count. He was hit a point where he had like 800 kilocalories or something for all his dupes. So it's a constant struggle for food, as far as I can tell, and you need to be relying on your cold weather crops as well. DC wants to be our researcher. DC can be our researcher. Anyway, that's my theory. I guess it remains to be seen whether I can make it work. So let's see where we end up. Oh, I should have done a mod list, actually. I should have done a mod list. Let me do a save as on the start game. Oh, I can't. It's a 4-letter word that means start. Open. then we go back to that one. Let me just go back to the main menu so that I can do the mod list. Because we are playing with mods. Nothing dramatic. Mods. Mods. Okay, so we are playing with these mods. Oh, I think I built a Steam Workshop collection so that I could just drop a link. How do I find that? There it is. No. There it is. Now, where's the link? Share. Link. I didn't need to drop out of the game after all. There we go. So if you're interested, those are the mods that I am using. No, we'll just add that to my title. All right. Now, so one of the mods has copied my schedule. So I don't have to do this every time, which is really lovely. So what have we got? Oh, the heater's all the way up there. Oh, but the research module is only there, so that's nice. That's very nice. Kind of annoying. Kind of annoying because it means that I can't build the way I would normally build. But you know, we can survive that. Just dig that out. But the heater is up there. Well, that's poop. Might bring the ladder up this way. Give ourselves a bit more space around the research portal. Printing portal. That's it. And I'm gonna have to put the lavatories like right here until we can use the space. Ah, humbug. Okay, well, being able to get straight into that is nice. Cool. Does mean also that we can build a wood heater quite close once we get some metal ore, which we can get down here. But let's also head over this way. No, don't dig that. Don't need to dig that. That's fine. Now, outhouse. Our house can go there. Posted the mods list in Discord. Oh, thank you. So we're just gonna have to put the outhouse. I'm just gonna build one. For now. Because I don't want them there. That is emphatically not where I want them to be. Might have to build them out this way somewhere. Oh, there's a doorway. That's exciting. We're going to need to put some tiles down here. Why has this got an intention require? Oh, right. Must click on thing. of the other mods I've got lets me zoom right out without using the Alt-S trick. Which is rather nice. Especially for streaming. I'd rather like to find the lockers and get more warm coats, but they don't appear to be right here, unfortunately. Can harvest it do. Right. We're getting phosphorite. We're not getting any metal, so we need to go down for metal by the looks of things. Oh, there's metal up there. Okay. Oh, actually, I don't want that there. I like to have a little bit of space around the ladder. Partly for airflow and partly because it means that I've got space to put in fireman's poles and stuff later. Okay, so I'm gonna need to put... I guess we'll put the research station there. It doesn't give me any space for the large research station, though. Although maybe... Hang on. Alright, hang on. Cancel that. If we put that there... Then, once we're able to remove that ration box, we should be able to put the larger one there. Man, we don't have enough metal. Because that's the other thing I figured out. In order to get to farming as soon as possible, you need to get to researching as fast as possible. And I have access to new blueprints. What have we got? Show me the pretties. An icky yellow lavatory. Someone thought it'd be a good idea to have the outside match the inside. Lovely. Okay, let's prioritize on the construction. Let's prioritize getting up here. We're also gonna have to dig that up. I want you to research food as soon as you can. Oh, actually, can I get this wire? Get the wire made. In the short term, I guess we'll put cots down here. I don't know. I need metal to make the ice liquefier. Right, so the other thing that I need to change is on normal maps, I would queue up a bunch of building tasks and I would queue up a bunch of digging tasks because I have two different dupes doing those jobs, right? But right now, my digger is my builder is my digger, so I need to be conscious of that. It's gonna feel a bit like clan folk, I think. Like, don't overcommit your dupes. Do small projects one at a time. Nyah, 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 nyah. Games that limit you. Oh, there's something down here. Hello, baby. about? Hi. What's this? Sucrose. Oh, okay. Cool. A lot of iron up there. Well, I say a lot. There is iron up there. Not seeing much else of interest right now. That's okay. We'll get there. Alright, we have research underway. Why is Bob... Oh, I haven't done their priorities. I haven't done their priorities. Okay, let's do that. Because Bob, my dear, my darling, you should be doing building and digging. Thank you. And then operating. And then, like, just don't do anything else at all. Nobody should be decorating unless I actually tell them to. Now, one of our people actually has decorating skill. Yeah, Otto. Otto, you are the only one allowed to do decorating tasks. Now, DC... I want DC to cook and then research. And then do the strength-based tasks. Don't do farming or ranching. Otherwise fine. Otto is my farmer and my rancher. I guess I'll put decorating as the next priority after that. By the time I actually put those tasks into place, it'll be less of an issue. Now, Otto doesn't actually have any of those tasks to do just yet. And his athletics is at -6. Why is his athletics at -6? What did I do? Why is he... Oh, you're right. That's the effect of the chilly surroundings. Okay, so if we can get a warm coat onto him, then that will be better. Alright, so also... Otherwise is skill neutral. So I guess we can just let him do whatever. We might bump up digging, actually. And supplying. Oh, actually, Otto, my dude, please do tidying first. Because tidying is the job that empties the outhouse. And that needs to be a high priority, especially since we only have one of them right now. But speaking of which, let's start mapping out some space to put those into. They're nearly up here. And I might get them to actually build a wood heater. You know what? Let's build a wood heater where it reaches the outhouse right now. Hey, Wanderer. Welcome in. Happy Monday. Guess what? What? Your next door neighbor decided that pants were optional. Oh, you were saying, guess what? Because we had Salford Sal bringing people over. Hello, Salford Sal. Hey, guess what? My alerts are working. That's exciting. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you very much for the raid, Sal. Thank you very much for the follow. A great sound. And perhaps this resubscription from Shaneism. All of the things happening all at once. My goodness. Welcome, Galactic Pipwitch Raid. No Pipwitches. No Pipwitches. Dragonbite's just here to fart. I mean, fair enough. Salvasal raid message, lots of Pipwitches for lunch. No, Stiga, no Pipwitches. There's no Pipwitches. Hello, Yara. No Pipwitches. Oh my goodness, you guys. Whoa. Wanderer. Wanderer dropping a gift sub bomb as soon as Sal raided in. My lord. Thank you very much for that. That's very much appreciated. And you started a hype train. What is going on, you guys? You keep doing this. There are people without fish. There are allowed to be people without fish? Why am I not getting this? I need this done here. There we go. Just put a higher priority on that. The Pipwitch Miracle. No! Hello, Gilmadesh. Welcome to the channel. You established just before that as a puppuccino is made for dogs, not made of dogs. That Pipwitches, Pip Nuggets, and Pip Fries are clearly food for Pips. Nice, Periapsis. I like it. I like it. Leofar prefers Pip kebabs. No, we're not eating the Pips. Well, we don't even have any Pips. Ah! Who do I want to give the warm coat to? I want to give the warm coat to Otto. Because DC's my researcher. Yes. Sal doing the dance of raid. Welcome, welcome. How did you go for the rest of the stream? We have just restarted on Ceres. I'm giving this another go. And I'll show you some of the things that I have figured out, or think I've figured out. Una momento, what have we got? Ranching +3 and athletics +4 would not go amiss, actually. Dr. Cook's supply would be also nice, because then my researcher can be my researcher. Supplying, doctoring, decorating. No, don't need that right now. I'm tempted to take pay. Pay. Although, to be fair, I'm also tempted to take Focus Rancher, but we're nowhere near ready for ranching. We've literally just started. Cannot do attacking. Do you know what? There's no negatives here. At all. Can't do attacking errands. That's fine. I don't care. I'm going to take her. We don't have any beds yet, but sure. Just drop a pause there. Depends if it's a la creme. Trout a la creme. Don't feed your pips creme. You're going to start an oxygen-included run where the only food source will be pips. You'll call it the Wanderer Challenge. Dragon Bite. I mean, good luck with that. There's no guarantee that you will have pips at the start, but you know, if that's the challenge you choose to undertake, good luck. 4 pips and made from real pips. No, Galactic! No! You're one more research point away from getting steam turbines. Oh, very nice. Very nice, very nice. Steel and, like, steam power and stuff. I never get that far. Like, I play to, like, cycle 100, and then I go, that'll do, and I restart. So, I need to actually allow myself to get further into the game and explore some of that stuff. But that's exciting. That's very exciting. Pay sounds right. Pay is right. That's why there's a painting called Payphone. It's the Selfeya stream. Yes, it is, Michael. Hello. Thank you very much for the resubscription. If it makes you feel better, Wanderer has done this challenge, Dragonbite. Unfortunately, this means you're up too late. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Shoo, Michael, shoo. Go to bed. Hey, spreadsheet. How you doing? Happy Monday. Hello, Selfeya. Hello, Tux. Hello, Hell Chat. Hell Chat. I love typos. This is way too real. What's way too real? What have I done now? Restarting at cycle 100 is a really good way to get your early game good. Yeah, but although, having said that, I've got less than 300 hours in the game, so I feel like that's maybe allowed. People get past the second planetoid. So, what I've got is, Ceres. So, Ceres is the frozen planet, right? It comes with the Frosty, whatever it is, DLC. Thank you very much, everyone. We got a hype train at level 4. That's very exciting. And I got a new emote. And hopefully those of you who participated in the hype train also got funky emotes. Thank you very much indeed. Muchos appreciatus. I really need to stop completely munting the Spanish language when you guys do that. So yeah, this is Ceres, frozen planet. Not a lot of like stuff. We've got cinnabar ore, we've got dirt, we've got ice and snow, and we've got phosphorite and oxalite. Treats for tax for later. Very well, very well. You hurt your back, but it got better. Oh, I'm glad it got better. Restarting all the time is too real. Oh, yes. Dragonbite is afraid to list your hours. Nah, don't be afraid. Don't be afraid. Ceres also seems to give you pretty early access to wolframite. And I discovered up here we've got iron and a little bit of sucrose. But it doesn't give you much else. Certainly to start off with, you don't have a lot of minerals. If we have a look, like we've got granite, but that requires the first dig skill. And then we've got little bitty bits of sandstone here and there, but you don't actually get building material other than the wood you start with until you've got someone who can dig granite. And then as for metal, you get basically cinnabar, wolframite, and iron. We've got a bit of uranium and lead over here. That's exciting. Oh, hello. Anti-entropy thermo-nullifier over there. They must have dug... Oh, they've dug over here. So, yeah, because of that and because of the cold temperature stuff, what I've done is I've started with a selection of dupes that have slightly different skills than I would normally start with. So Bob, our builder, is not just a builder. He's got building and digging. And I would normally have started with a dedicated builder and a dedicated digger. But we've combined those two. Then DC is a cook and a researcher because we need to start cooking as soon as humanly possible. And I want to be guaranteed that I have a dupe with the ability to get that skill early on. Otto is our farmer rancher because again, we need to start farming food ASAP or everybody dies, which is what we discovered last week. When I think all the dupes started starving on like cycle 12 or something. And so we've just picked up Pei, who is actually going to be our cook. Now we're going to turn DC into our researcher because we've just picked up a new dedicated cook. So that's going to be cool. Speaking of which, I think Pei was a night owl. Yeah, so we need to put her on the night owl schedule. And she's on a different one from DC, so that's good. So yeah, if you would like to rename Otto or rename Pei, let me know. You don't have to use the the point redeem if you don't want to. If you want to name those, but be warned, you may die, or the entire colony might just be tossed over because I screwed it up. Now let's have a look at Pei's priorities. She's going to be cooking, tidying, supplying and storing. Turn down your ranching and farming. And your researching. And otherwise you can do whatever you want. Alright, we don't have any beds yet. And we don't have proper outhouse facilities because space. So we need to get that happening. Where is it? Here it is. No, where did it go? There it is. That there. You want Cholpon again? Which one should be Cholpon? Otto? Or Pei? Good morning, Manna. It's not too bad. 1,800 plus hours. Nice. Nice. I think my most played game on Steam, anyway, is Stardew Valley, and even that I've only got 1,200 hours in. I don't play them long enough. If I looked at the thermal reactivity of mercury, it's like aluminium as a coolant. No, see, my brain says that mercury is a liquid. So I need to reprogram my brain for the oxygen not included version of mercury. Fink's kind of happy you got to catch the stream as I restarted. Oh, nice. Sal's philosophy is that if it would be more fun to restart, then restart. If you don't want to restart when you normally would, then continue. I mean, that's an excellent rule of thumb. And that's pretty much how I've been playing the game. Like, I don't want to do this anymore. Let's start over and do the bits that I know how to do. Now we need to melt some ice if we want to be able to put water in that thing. Let's do that. Let's do that here. Spreadsheet hasn't got to see me play this yet. Oxygen Included was actually the very first game I ever streamed. But I only streamed it briefly. Like, for 1.5 streams. Flocks Flambe, made with pineapple skewers. Right, Yarrow. You don't remember which one was which, so whichever. Okay. Otto is right here, so we'll name Otto. There we go. Mercury is sometimes liquid as a treat. If mercury is a liquid, then so is lead. Is it? I don't think lead behaves the same way as mercury. We don't have research. What do I need next? I need... this. You thought Sal's philosophy was, if it's a pip, it's food. Galactic, nobody believes you, man. Nobody believes you when you say that stuff. You know that, right? Lead is a bit more solid. Bad galactic, no galactic. Yes, exactly. How you doing today, Mana? It's a fun game, but you're terrible at it. Well, so am I. Well, as long as you're having fun, play the game. All right. I need you to just deconstruct this outhouse. I don't want that outhouse. I also need to look at where I want to do farming and ranching. Because what I would love to be able to do is the ranching on top of the farming, on top of the cooking, on top of the dining room. Hey, Carl, welcome in. Barbecue pips. No! No pipping eating. No. Man, we haven't even got pips, so it's a bit of a moot point. I foobarred that up. I foobarred that up right royally. We are on the wrong level. That is so annoying. Okay. Why did you let me do that, chat? Why did you let me do that? Blame chat. I'm gonna blame chat. That. Right, beds. I guess we'll just whack them here for now. If you ever play Oxygen Not Included on stream, you need to find a no-pip mod to spite certain chatter. I mean, you can. Sure. Okay, let's put the ice maker back here. Research complete. We've got ventilation. We don't need ventilation. We need the next thing. Had fun the 23rd, then your mum and your little bro had you out for some food on your birthday the 24th. Oh, nice! I'm glad you had a nice birthday. I know you mentioned that that it was your birthday coming up last stream, so I'm glad you had a good time. So I guess we will put another wash basin here. Binks had to use a tactical retreat to get your mum's cat to come in. Oh dear. She bolted outside as soon as she saw you drop the treat in her bowl. You want to watch my stream in bed, not wait for hours. Oh dear. Treats can be quite effective for getting cats to do what you want. We'll give Tux his treat when he wakes up, because otherwise he will wake up and then he'll leave. We won't get to see him. Okay, so I don't need this operating, actually, all the way up there, and we will deconstruct this. And we will deconstruct these. Get that wood. Was there a hangover gift included as a birthday present? You somehow misplaced an earring? Oh no! Hopefully it will show up. Somebody might have found it. Drunk you bought you pizza. Very nice. Alright, so if we assign DC and Cholpon to these, we can change the design of them. I don't know whether you guys care what your beds look like. I actually really love this DIY cot. That is at least partly because the canopy is purple. But those are the only ones I've got. Stargazer, DIY cot, and quilt cot. They are the ones that come with... Oh, actually, no. Stargazer doesn't have the blue stripe on it. Where does Stargazer come from? I thought they all came from the Frosty Planet DLC, but Stargazer apparently does not. What did we earn an achievement for? Oh, right. We built beds. Yes. Let's disable that building and deconstruct it. Also, I need to queue up some research. Okay, so we now have the Oxalite sconce, which is nice. I would like the manual airlock, so let's get that. Hey, Zool 2003. No, Izul 2003. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, I built a mods collection on Steam just to make it easier to be like, this is what I'm playing with. Okay. I still need to fix this. I screwed this up. And I need to... We got 1, 2, 3, 4, and a floor. 1, 2, 3, 4, floor. 8:40 AM is too early to drill in the walls. Oh dear. Is this the research you rush? You've seen 2 people try this start and they both struggled food-wise. I rush for farming. So I go straight for the first 2 foods. I haven't started using them yet. That is, we will need to build a farm ASAP. And then I go for the oxalite sconce because on Ceres, this is the only means of oxygen production you've got. There's no algae on Ceres, so you can't do any of the initial oxygen production things. This is it. It is the Alveo Vera produces oxalite, which can be harvested and then put in those sconces. And also, like, the Alveo Vera can also be grown. But it needs carbon dioxide, so you need to put it down where the carbon dioxide is gathering. Which is why I keep putting my farms down low instead of up high. Have we found anything else? Not really. We need to get to the pike apples, because we don't have any pike apple seeds yet. So I guess what I'm going to want is if I put the kitchen here, then I can have the mess all here. And then I can start the farms here. And maybe we can ranch on the other side. Okay, so we've got our manual airlock as well. Now, what research I need is less locked in. Bob, I want you to learn hard digging first. Hey, I want you to learn cooking first. Gonna need to put down Ladders. If that's the floor... That's the farm. Let's deconstruct this. Get those materials back. Oh, somebody else has got a skill point. Who? DC can learn advanced researching. Hallelujah! Alright, well, that decides me on where we're going to research next. We're going to get the advanced research station. Alright, let me catch up on what I've missed in... Carl wants to be a farting, digging sloth. I'm not going to take any dupes that fart. But you can be Pay, if you would like. Who is our cook. She's a banshee. And a balloon artist. And a pacifist. So you can be Pay. That's easy. But yeah, let me know if you are in the game and you have a bed preference. Otherwise, I'll probably just change them to a variety of them. Why are you guys all standing around? Just for shits and giggles. Why are we idle? You're not. The game is lying to me. You can cook the foxes. You can. Yes. That is the thing we might end up doing. So, I'm gonna need to... I still can't build actual tiles, which is kind of annoying. So I'm gonna need a tile. And then I'm gonna need... You know what? I'm not gonna worry about where to put the farm station yet. We don't have the farm station. Oh, no, that's not... Whoops. I need a doorway. I need an entrance. We also need to dig that. And we need to dig that. What's going on, Shainism? Thank you very much for the gift sub to Carl. Was Carl fishless in chat? Is that what happened there? Again, I need to go back. You guys are getting ahead of me. Nana's neighbor's getting a new kitchen. Ah, I see. Azul has not tried any mods since updating to the new DLC. You thought you'd give some time for all the ones you had to be updated. That's fair. Yep. I struggled a lot with getting the, We're already low on food, man. What the hell? Cholpon is going to be our cook. No, our farmer. We're already low on food. It's cycle 6 and I haven't got the farm started. See, this is what I do. When I'm playing off stream, I'm just playing, so I'm focused on what I'm doing. I end up talking to chat. I shouldn't be on double speed. I should be going on single speed. Let's see. We can plant the alveo vera, which is what we want in these ones, but I actually need them to build the food ones. So can you prioritize this? A little bit. And I won't queue up any research right now. Apparently Dragonbite's new kitchen is the front porch. You've got one of those propane griddles. Oh, cool. Vanna's mum dropped off a full bottle of mead. Oh, happy birthday to you. You did get a present, yes. Is mead good? You've only heard of it in history stuff like the Viking era and mostly in video games. Is it like cider? Very sweet? You assume it is? Kind of. It depends. There's a mead I particularly like to get that is different from other meads and is more like a liqueur, which I really like. It's honey wine, basically, yeah. You know it's got honey, but you would love to try the taste sometimes, even though you normally don't drinky. I like mead, but you gotta find the right one for you. Barbecue Flock's ribs, the perfect snack to chill with. She's a man-eater. Who's eating men? What? Actually, we don't even have any, I don't have any pike apple. Okay, I need to gain access to the pike apple. We need to get in here. We need to get in here. Somewhat urgently, actually. We could also dig into here and gain access to some of the plants on the map. So let's bump that up there. So we'll have to build some ladders to actually... Should be able to harvest that without a ladder. Might need a ladder for these. We'll definitely need a ladder for those. Not sure whether we'll need a ladder for those. Put one in anyway. And I want to deconstruct these. Okay, what do we got? Shainism's cheating the bot. Didn't I figure out that I wanted tanks to be here on oxygen not included? You're pretty sure they're more efficient than hatches calorie-wise. Selfeya, can I be a bother and ask you to take a look at the different Phloxus mutations? We can do that in just a moment, yes. Go on Instagram, keeps posting videos of making everything into meat. I think cider is neat. Hey, Miyakari. I do like cider. Inks' grandpa's got farmer friends that make homemade cider. It's so good. Oh, yum. Yum, yum, yum. What is an Ideala seed? Oh, I know what that is. Okay. Ooh. I don't think I want to take a dupe while we don't have any food, so let's just take these seeds. We're not gathering CO2 down here yet either, so that's a problem. We need to block this up. I need the CO2 to gather there. To feed the alveolus. Actually, maybe I should do that the other way around so that it actually pulls and won't... Yeah, let's do that. We are also going to have to dig this out so that this CO2 drops down. Finks wanted me to have a look at the Phloxus. Wait, what is this? I've only seen them looking like this. Or is that just what they look like when you've shorn them? Maybe. It's not showing me any mutations. Do they actually have mutations? Doesn't look like they do. If I can't see anything that suggests that they have any mutations at all, which is a shame. You're making the yeast eat all the honey, then you add just enough honey and water to bring back the sweetness and taste. Ooh, yummy. I've never brewed my own anything. You think it's baby phlox? That would make sense. One on the right looks like a Pokemon. Yeah, I don't think they do. They only eat the new winter plants. Foxes do not yet have mutants. Yeah, I think yes is the big one. Alright guys, come on, let's get this farm on the go. Well, actually we need to get the seeds. We don't have any seeds yet. I've been so focused on getting... See, this is my problem, right? I focus on the problems that I know I need to focus on, and I forget that I still need to do the other things, like actually gain access to the seeds to plant. My goodness. Now... Oh, my digger is my builder. That's right. Hey, Napsa. You're at work, hooray. In time for your meetings. At least if your work environment wants to let me in. Oh, dear. Well, if it doesn't let you in, you'll just have to go home again. Any plant in mind? Yeah, I need the pike apples. Pike apples is the only food plant we actually have access to right now. So we can get the Alveo vera seeds, but they don't produce food. They produce oxalate. We can get the sherberry plant, but they are like... Oh, what's the stuff in the normal maps? The stuff where you can get the food, but you can't get the plant. You can't get the seed. So this is food, but it's not food we can grow. So pike apple is literally the only thing we can grow that we have access to. Muckroot, yes, thank you. That's the one. So they're basically this planet's equivalent to muckroot. So we can eat them. We just can't plant them. I mean, gaining access to them is still useful because they're food. But with my digging and building all being done by a single person until we get somebody new, that is problematical. Right, we need to finish moving these outhouses. I can't deal with number one speed. It feels like absolutely nothing is happening. Excellent. Go home again. Just get here and back. I mean, if you can't work, what else are you supposed to do? So I want to put oxalate sconces at these points. And I actually really need to get the digging done. But finish the farm construction first. Number one speed is a no. Yeah, it's just that fraction too slow. Just a fraction too slow. Now, we have a pike apple bush seed, which means I can actually set these up now. I can tell it what I want them to do with them. If you were to go home now again, you would miss even more of my stream. Well, that's true. I'm glad you've got priorities, Napsa. Is there any research I need them to be doing? Because I kind of need the researcher to be doing other things while we have so many jobs queued, but is there anything we actually need right now? It would be good to work towards ranching. I think we're probably okay for the time being. Oh, I'd like the bigger battery, actually. Can we get the bigger battery? And I wouldn't mind the wood burner. Well, no, they can run on the wheel. It's good for their athletics, as Carol pointed out last week. We can also queue that up. Get access to this food here. So how are we going? Yeah, we are in a little bit of trouble. Who's Where's my farmer? Jolpon. Jolpon is picking up phosphorite. Fantastic. I did not leave space for a storage box. Okay. Stick an airflow tile there and we'll put a storage box on top of that. Mess table? Yeah, we need to do that. You like to research stuff you don't have the research skill for because you can already do the level 1 part of the research, but that may be too min-maxy. I do that as well if I have a dedicated research and I don't need them to do anything else. But right now, my researcher will also do cooking, and we'll do tidying and supplying and storing tasks, and we'll do digging and various other things. So if we don't need the research, I am quite happy for DC to be helping get some of this other work done. Hey, Liara. Welcome in. Happy Monday. Okay, so we've got CO2 building up down here, which is grand. Got the bigger batteries, which is grand. Let's disable the manual generator so we can run those batteries down. Rushing a cook seems to be like, yeah, so I've got a cook. I just haven't built the cooking facilities yet. Again, because I've only got the one digger and builder. But the other guys, if they don't have anything to do, will do the digging and building as well. So there's that. Food. Food's a problem. Let's get these done. And I want to prioritize this digging. Meeting time here, you're getting an hour and a half or something. Okay, have fun at your meeting. I did apparently mute myself by mistake. I have no idea at what point I said that, so just in case, I did answer DC's question. I want the batteries to run out to 0, so it doesn't matter what I set this on. Even if I set it at 0, they will come and run on the wheel as soon as the battery's at 0, and I'm just not good enough at noticing when that happens to catch it in time, so I'd rather just disable it.
Inconceivable!
I know, right? Okay, we nearly have access to this food down here. We've bumped up our calories a bit. But this is what I have found in Frosty Planet and Ceres, is that your first, like, 10, 20 cycles is, like, scrambling desperately for food. We can turn Phloxes into friends and food. I would prefer to have the cooking set up so they're not eating raw meat. Actually, I think I wanted that to be the mess, didn't I? I want to put the cooking here. yeah, we can slaughter the floxes if we need to, but then at the moment they would just be eating raw meat. I would rather that if we do that, we'd be able to cook it. On Ceres, there are no laws, only cops. Probably an obscure reference. It's obscure for me, but there might be other people in chat who recognize it. There you go, Liara recognizes it. Okay, we have some seeds. This is good. Thomas Jane for the win. Not sure of the exact contest, but Miller says it to his partner Havelock. Okay. I don't know what that is, so I have absolutely no idea what we're talking about. I do like references. References are fun. One of these might have a warm coat. Oh, we've got a saltwater geyser. That's nice. Emitting salt water at what temperature? 95 degrees. Sweet. Okay. We have a water source. That's nice. Hi, buddy. Do you want your treats now? Do you wanna not knock my water bottle over? Hey? Yeah? Look. Treats. We need to change the camera angle for treats, don't we? Okay, hang on. Hang on. Can you back up a bit? Back up a bit. Bedsheet gave you treats. You say, thank you for my treats. I shall repay your generosity by nomming on Mum's fingers when there is no longer any treats to be found. Hey, Bloody Waltz, welcome to the channel. You wondering where the fire pole was, then seeing the colony was on day 8. Yeah, we're nowhere near fire poles. Nowhere near fire poles. Also, we're struggling to get things done in it. Thank you very much for the follow. You done licking my hands clean? Can I go back to playing the game? No? I can play the game one-handed. What else? What else? What else? It does not sound like a real cop situation. No laws equals nothing for the cops to do. I mean, in theory. I presume it was a comment on cops going on a power trip. No laws, plenty of things for cops to do, mostly extortions. The world's pretty bleak, yeah. Dragonbite's boss is awake. Oh, you mean Tux. My boss is awake. Cops are only enforcers for the bourgeois in real life, so you'd say it's a good bit of realism. You almost missed the Tux streets! Oh no! Art imitates life, imitates art. Indeed. Can't remember who said that, but truer words have never been spoken. Have to at least pretend. Star Helix, I don't know what that's about. Hands taste like treats, the hands are food. Correct, it's exactly it. You're a big fan of Ty Frank, one of the 2 co-authors of The Expanse. His podcast's the highlight of your week. Oh, nice. Ceres is rough. You're trying to do an all-achievement run. It's pure... How can you do Carnivore Locavore on Ceres? How? It doesn't even seem achievable to me. I'm not even going to try. Is this phlox caught in it? The phlox is caught in a farm tile. Star Helix is the Ceres copse in the Expanse. Oh. Mammoths, yeah. Lots of meat from them, true. Watch out for Inya Lauda stealing the aqua. Also save scumming the printables. Ah. Get about 200k calories out of the printer. Yeah, fair enough. Okay, Phlox has been freed. The farm tile back down. Speaking of printables, what you got for me? I kind of want to take this one. Yeah, we could have another builder. But food. Although we're kind of maybe getting there. Although they also want more food. Oh no, they prepare food, but they don't have cooking. Nah. Requires a light. Nah. I'll just take the oxyfern. Printer prints out pemmican, even with the printer. It's the only way to get carnivore. Ah. Is pemmican considered, like a meat product? Okay. Cooking. Cooking. I want a ration box. I want an electric grill. And that's actually all I want right now. Except I got a new thing. I got a pretty backcountry grill style grill. I want to build that. And we're going to need to run power a little further than I would like, but anyway. We have done the batteries, so we can... We're not even using the power. We may as well just deconstruct them and build the bigger one. The aqua equals guess. It's obviously water. Hello, Silverbug78. Welcome to the channel. It's a lot easier in the new DLC if you do save scumming. Better to use mod. I don't do save scumming on stream anyway, but I could try it off stream. It's a thing I could do off stream. I mean, I'm not opposed to it on stream. That would require me to remember to save before printing. Pemmican is meat, and it's better gram for gram than barbecue. Ah. You think pemmican is preserved meats and fats with sometimes berries and stuff added? Turns one mammoth into almost 50k calories. Nice. And pemmican doesn't rot. True. In real life, yes, in oxygen not included, it's meat preserved in fat. Sounds like jerky. Well, jerky is meat preserved by drying, not in fat, I suppose. Okay, you may now run on the wheel. Congratulations. Also, put all the edibles in there and get rid of that one. I'm also going to need to decide where I want to put... might put the airlock here. Oh, whoops. No, not there. There. Although I suppose you'll dig it out when I tell you to build a airlock there. In real life, you've heard that saying pemmican is an acquired taste is being very polite about its flavour. I've honestly never tried it. I have no idea, but that would not surprise me in the least. I can never remember where the bloody outhouse is. There it is. Still haven't finished fixing this foobar. I should put another hand basin down. I have a mod that forces them to queue to use the wash basin, so I can get away with just having the one for the time being. I need to build a bed too. I want to build the wood heater here. in the bedroom and then get rid of this one. But also we need it to register this in the bedroom. So, I want you to cook anything you can. Well, you can't cook souffle pancakes because we don't have any eggs. Eggs is a thing. Oh, the floxes standing back to back made a little love heart symbol with their tails. Did you guys see that? It was really sweet. They'll never ever do it again now. You watch. But we probably should get some barbecue on the go. Why is nobody running on my wheel? Where have I put operating for people? Do you know what? Let's put operating as a higher priority for everyone. The flocks in the bottom left going to eat my plants. Not the one in the alveo, you don't know their food requirements yet. Oh yeah, the flocks eat these pike apples. Yeah, but we'll eat this flocks shortly. Time to kill, yes. Hey, salsa! Pemmican and jerky are very close to each other, but pemmican can be vinegary and more salty, where jerky is often sweeter as it has more sugar. I love heart? No, I love heart. Yeah, I see your message, Finks. I know. But, oh, there we go. They're running on a wheel. Alright, so we can, let's murderize the flocks. I do have at least somebody. There we go, Bob. But Bob's my builder. I get Cholpon to do that. Back to lurking for you. You're pretending to sleep? Fair enough. It does get weird for the delay, and also, different games require different levels of my concentration and attention. So I'm actually not as good at keeping up in chat with Oxygen Not Included as I am with other games. I sort of try to sort of respond to chat as soon as it happens, but I just don't know what I'm doing with Oxygen Not Included enough yet to take my eye off the ball. And even when I don't take my eye off the ball, I still mess it up. Barbecue forever. Oh god, don't eat the raw meat. Don't eat the raw meat. And don't eat the raw pike apple. Please. At some point I'm going to get a disallowed food prompt. But for the time being, let's see if we can make sure that those things get cooked. We will eat this flox, and we will eat this flox. It makes me feel any better. You still don't know what you've been doing with X4, and it's been 300-ish hours. Yeah, I'm at about 300 hours in ONI, I think. Good morning, Gemcraft Games. How are you? Good to see you. We have It's Not Raw achievement. Long commutes. Everything's happening here, guys. What are you even talking about long commutes? I suppose they're probably coming up here to get resources. Yeah, you're going to harvest that. Awesome. And after you've harvested it, you can dig it up. Also, I need to give you access to the thingy thing. Sherberry. Okay, I need to start looking for resources. I need to start looking for granite and metal. There was wolframite over here somewhere, wasn't there? Yeah, here we go, wolframite. Why are you yelling at me, dude? It's like 20 past 5. It's nowhere near your dinner time. You 1,000 in Stellaris, you have less than no idea yet. You've been watching an excellent edited playthrough of X4, and it's incredible. You're good, new week, new week. Fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, if that's the best thing you can say about it, then that's fine. Let's stick an airlock here and dig through here. See if we can get some of this granite and some of this wolframite. Max! Hi! What's going on? What's going on? I grabbed you in the wrong spot just there, didn't I? Try and haul you up by your neck, and I got you by your shoulders instead. Why are you making a racket already? It's not dinner for like over an hour. Little link in Discord, nice. Nice to see a lot of edits because the game can be repetitive from what you've seen. Oh, on X4. I got exactly what you meant. Nice. Bonus point, the guy's Australian. Australians are either awesome or we're assholes. There's really no in between there. Or we're both. It is actually possible to be an awesome asshole. Oh, right. My digger is my builder. I really need to remember that. Okay. We are working towards a mess hall as well. Awesome assholes, yes. Accent isn't a barrier to understanding, just a barrier to not wanting to cut your ears off. Yes. There is a particular accent that I just can't deal with at all. And, like, not anybody's fault. But I cannot deal with it. Just cannot deal with it. And I won't tell you what it is, because that's mean. Bogan? No. I can do Bogan. I don't know that I can do Bogan without reason, though. I think I tried to put on the Bogan accent when I was reading Bogan Jack in Sandrock. It suddenly makes you understand why you get along with so many Aussies, because they're awesome assholes. Yeah. Does this mean they are AAA, Australian awesome assholes? Maybe. Maybe. Oh, are you putting ice in here? Can we not be putting ice in here? No, you're not? Awesome. Awesome sauce. I do, however, want to put ice here. And I also want to build the supercomputer station. Alright, we are slowly getting farming happening. We need more pike apple seeds. And we need a couple more of those seeds. So let's dig you up. And oh, there's food out there that I have cut off access to. Let's get this food. Oh, and it just fell through the floor. German? No. No. I'm not going to tell you what accent I mean. That's just mean. There'll be people in chat who have that accent and they'll be upset. And I don't want to upset people. It's a me thing. It's a me problem. It's not their fault. It's just the way they talk. You know you love our accent. Last thing you'll say on that game to avoid spamming, he's trying to bolster the Earth faction and has made stations that produce the components they lack. It's crazy the impacts it's had. You can influence the entire galaxy using economics. Fair enough. Carl, we've narrowed it down to an accent in chat. No, I don't know what people's accents are in chat. That's the whole point. Carl. Do I want to give you cooking too? We're nowhere near. I'm not rushing to the spice grinder, so I actually might give you greater carrying capacity for right now. Hey, Mr. Cupholder. Hey, Ecom to Brave. Ew, Terrence. You're right here. I'm not. No, I'm not. I can't keep saying what accent I'm not talking about either, can I? Because then you'll just narrow it down. You dare say I'm doing well for cycle 11? No. I would feel better if we were producing more calories than we're eating. And I don't think that's true yet. I know at least several people's accents in chat. I do, but I don't know everybody's. Is my point. Ecom's been playing Project Zomboid. I ruled out the German accent. You're very happy. We know what Mia would say. He used to make fun of the Bavarian accent all the time until Sal got spicy. Okay, guys, can you do this? Can you do this so that we can close this back up again, please? Please? Actually, I'm gonna need you to build tiles here because I don't want that CO2 getting out. I suspect. Oh no, there's enough. There's enough that it's staying over that. Probably shouldn't have put that there, actually. I should have made that an airflow tile, shouldn't I? I might change that to an airflow tile there. Alright, let's change some priorities because my builder digger is all one person. This needs to have ice in it. Terrans are cringe in X4 because they invented the greatest threat to sapient life that you know of and then immediately crapped their pants and cried in soul for 800 years without letting anybody into their clubhouse. Kia ora to you, Ikim, yes. Dragonbite's accent is easy, it's biscuit and gravy. Come and get the food! Come and get the food. Oh, I haven't given you anywhere to store it? Really? Why can't you put Sherberry in here? You can put Sherberry in here. What do you mean you've got nowhere to store it? Oh, snow. I don't need it to sweep the snow. I guess we can just... I wanted to stick a storage bin here for phosphorite. I might stick one here and just let them put seeds in it. Okay, so they've picked that up. Nice. Alright, choose a blueprint. Holy food options, Batman! But look at this builder! Oh no! No! This game is so mean to me. Do I take the food or do I take the dupe? I feel like maybe we need to take the dupe, but let me just have a look at our colony graph. Yeah, see, we're still eating more than we're producing. We produced more than we ate in cycle 10. But that's it. We're still eating more than we're producing. So adding another dupe to the colony right now seems like a bad choice. So let's take the pemmican and hope that we get a good dupe later. We could kill some more floxes. I hate killing the cute things though. That just feels so horrible. I feel like the worst person in the world. Let's get these built. Hey, it's Kick! It's a bunny! How you doing, buddy? Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Happy Monday. I hope I hope everybody has had a fabulous weekend. Terrans are cringe. Noted. Appears stealthily like a fox. Hey, B! How you doing? There's only one race that's undeniably not cringe and the best, if you know, you know. Slow learner. Oh, was one of the dupes a slow learner, was it? I didn't not pick up on that. I want phosphorite. There it is. And I want seeds. Sweep only. Alright, let's put the wall in there. Alright, time to build a mess hall. Furniture is what I want. Now, do I want the heater? I guess I could do a heater. I could do a water cooler, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, and then a heater, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, and then a water cooler, maybe. But we don't actually need that many tables. Dupe I like the look of was a slow learner. That is supremely unfortunate. Okay. I'm feeling a little bit more confident on the food front. I at least feel like we've done as much as we can right now. I mean, a bigger farm and a ranch would be good. So speaking of ranching, let's start working towards that. Real food is the friends we made along the way. We're not eating the dupes. I don't even know if you can. Can you eat the dupes in this game? Is that even an option available to you? I don't think it is. Shanasum, a 6-month sub to its kick. My goodness. Thank you very, very much. Thank you very much for that. Much appreciated. And I'm sure Bunny will appreciate his fish. The geyser's going to create tons of heat. Is it? It's only producing it at 95 degrees. It is going to start melting all of that ice, though. Well, actually, it's not ice, is it? Ooh, we've got salt.
Today's fish is trout a la creme.
Salt.
Enjoy your meal.
Can't eat the juice without a mod. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, the fish game has gone behind the window again. Rude. Okay, so food is kind of happening. Beds, kind of happening. Except that I need to make them pretty. So you guys need to tell me if you want a particular one. There's the Stargazer cot, the DIY cot, or the quilt cot, or just the cot. And so DC, Yerafava, and Carl can choose a design. Bob is going to have. So first of all, I want to change them to granite. Granite DIY cot. We need to start replacing these wood-produced things with granite. Bob has a skill point. Do I want super hard digging or improved construction? Let's go construction right now. I don't know. I guess that just improves his construction ability. Doesn't give him anything else, I don't think. DC wants the Stargazer cot. Get that made out of granite as well. Somebody else has got a skill point. DC has a skill point. Wow, where are you getting all this morale from? Oh, you had a good meal. Okay. Okay. I will give you cooking. Yes. I will give you cooking. And we've got cooks on two different shifts. Yerafava hasn't chosen a cot, so I'm going to choose the quilt one for them. Change that to granite as well. Is my farmer going to be a rancher? Yes. Because I think Carl has taken over cooking, which leaves DC free to focus on researching. So yeah, we've still got digger builder, farmer rancher. It would be better if those were separate skills, but you know. What are you going about? Oh, a jellyfish plushie. Ooh, very cool. Alright, I'm feeling a bit better about food. Need more CO2 down here. Wow. We have no CO2. What's happened to all our CO2? Blessed be the fated pemmican. Indeed. Yeah, this doesn't consume CO2, it just releases oxygen. We may now have too much oxygen, do we? So, got about 1 kilogram of oxygen in all of these, so they shouldn't be pushing the CO2 out yet. Right. I want the wolframite. Oh, you can't dig it yet. Boo! Ah, humbug. Okay, I want to come here and say, harvest all the plants. I also want to get down here, Biobot Builder, but I want to get into these lockers because I suspect at least one of them will have a... warm coat. Don't want the CO2 to escape though. Might have to build a second airlock. Can I do that? Can I build them? Probably need a gap, right? We need a gap in between. But no, that won't help. Like, the CO2 will already have dropped. Maybe I shouldn't have made this an airflow tile. I don't know. Don't know why we have no CO2 down here. I do not know. I don't understand. Have you messed around with the bots? No. No, not at all. Not even remotely. So where's that? That's here. Actually, well, hang on. Hold up. I don't want you to build any more wood ladders. I want you to build ladders out of granite. Though we have just as much igneous rock now, so we may as well do it out of igneous rock. Whoops. And I want to replace these ladders with igneous rock ones as well. Hello, Snoot TV! My goodness gracious! Goodness gracious me! Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in! Thank you very much for the raid. And welcome to the channel. I don't believe I have seen you in here before. Get snooted. Nice. Hello, Treacle. Hello, Rainforester. I see where the raid came from. Hello, Aletheus. Hello, Chopper. Hello, Juffy. And hello, Snoot TV. Rainforester recommended you, and I checked you out and agreed. That's not a surprise. As soon as I saw Rainforester's name, I knew where you had come from. Yes, Rainforester has also mentioned you to me. I don't think I've actually followed you yet, though. Rude. But thank you very much for the raid. I hope you've had a fabulous stream. What were you playing? What were you playing? Oh, you were playing RimWorld. Ah, lovely. Lovely. How many war crimes did you commit? Let me just put this on a slower speed while I'm talking to you guys. Please tell me that Snoot TV is about greyhounds. Nice. That would be funny. I love the get snooted. I love the elephant things too. That's fantastic. Hello, Selvaxry. Where are you going to install the luxury Wii tidal pools? Gosh, that would be nice, wouldn't it? It is not your dinner time yet, Muggins. No, it's not. The dulcet tones of a fellow Australian. Indeed, Juffy, welcome in. Thank you very much for coming with the raid. And thank you very much for the follow. RimWorld, you did not lose your colony, so all good. Nice. Thank you very much, Shanison, for the gift sub to Snoot TV. That's very generous of you. No war crimes today as far as you can think. Snoot's rim is lovely. Oh my goodness. war crimes. I mean, RimWorld's all about war crimes, isn't it? Elephant. Yes. Looks like an elephant. Is it not an elephant? Your VTuber is a dick? I don't even know what that is. Oh, I see. I see. So many fishless. You don't have to snipe them all, Shanism. They are allowed to be fishless in chat. This is permitted. You get elephant / anteater / tapir a lot. Indeed. Yes, fair enough. Hey, Mouse Master, thanks very much for the biddy. A Snoot TV bit. Very nice. You believe Snoot has determined she is mainly a dick, a small deer type of animal. Gosh darn it, Selfeya, don't you buy into that stupid meme too? I have no idea what that's in reference to. It's way too long ago since I said whatever it was I said. Is it possible to RimWorld without war crimes? I don't think it is. But, you know, I could be wrong. Yes, it's possible. I mean, you can, yes, but, like, is it fun? A super adorable little deer. Oh, fantastic. Unsolicited dick pic. Yes, thank you very much for the biddies on the Gigantify emote there. That's very cute. But I want to snipe them. You've also done 42 gift subs now. You don't want to break that number. Ah, life, the universe, and everything. Okay, I should actually pay attention to what's going on in my game. One moment. How are we going on food? We're actually doing okay on food, I think. We're still consuming more than we're making, though. So we might... Tarks, take your claws out of my pants. We might have to eat some more floxes, perhaps. I don't want to slaughter all the floxes, though, because I really, really would like to ranch them for their wood. Ooh, hello. What have we got over here? A cot, a wood heater, and smart storage. Cool. Hey, Membranes, welcome in. Snoot is an entire PowerPoint about that amalgamation of animals that inspired the Avatar. Nice. It's not your fault if the pawns commit war crimes in RimWorld. They have their own personality. At least that's your excuse when they kill the beggars and eat them. You hate the RimWorld is war crimes meme? I mean, it is, though. It basically is. You take slaves, cannibalism is fine. You can choose not to play that way, but it does certainly seem to be geared in that direction. And it's one of the reasons I actually prefer Clanfolk over RimWorld. You hear a cat? Yes, you do. That is Tux. He is wanting his dinner 45 minutes too early. If you do ! Cat ? It will tell you a bit about Tux. Your RimWorld colonies are peaceful hippie communes. Fair enough. Nice challenge. So much to do, it can be played like Stardew if desired. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I'm sure you can play it without the war crimes. It just seems like, you know, the game definitely wants you to partake of the war crimes. We're doing okay on food, meanwhile, Tux. No, we are not. Yeah. Might be the dupes. They used a theremin to voice them. Hey, Caradwin. Happy Monday. I hope you've had a decent weekend and a good day at work. Wood equals ethanol equals power 2. That's nice. You can also get ethanol from your bonbon trees. Or not ethanol. You can get nectar, which you can then turn into something. Turn into sucrose. And then, what's this? Plastic. Yeah, something to do with plastic. Nectar and petroleum. I think you can turn nectar into plastic. There we go. That's what it is. Oh, I'm not sure how. Not sure how. Hi, Tux, I love you. He loves food. I would say he loves you too, but he doesn't. He wants food. Shelby's fish stew? What's wrong with Shelby's fish stew? In fact, for a good while the game didn't want you to because your colonists hate it. That's valid. Yeah, I think with what is it? The one that lets you, your ideology one. You can make it so that your dupes like you participating in war crimes. You can play without the war crimes. Why would you want to? I mean, I would. I've got many hours in RimWorld. I just haven't played it for years. No work this week. Helping clean up and organise daughter's living space. Aha! Nice productive week then. By the way, Selfeya, I have you a surprise. I'll send you in Discord and you'll go lurk now. Your kitties need attention. Oh! Ooh! I kind of want to go look, but I'm streaming. Thank you, Jem. I will look after stream. You don't know a thing about Shelby's Fish Stew. So Shelby's Fish Stew is from Wildflowers, which was the story game we played before we started my time at Sandrock, in which I was a witch. Funnily enough, the DLC about ideology is ideology, yes. Yes, indeed. All right. I have no idea what we're doing. Right, I want to get down here, is what we're doing. I want to get down here. So. We could also try to get down there. That might be fun. You can see what's inside that room. But we're gonna need... You know what? We may as well whack a floor in there. But this... I've lost all my CO2 and it's most distressing. Can you not do that while standing and letting all the CO2 out, Bob? What are you doing to me? Dupes. Dupes are stupido. Let the door shut. My lord. How much CO2 did we lose? Well, all of it. All of it. We lost all of it. There's probably a better way for me to seal that in, but I frankly don't know what it is. Also, what? Where are we? Oh, polluted oxygen from the toilets. Right. I need to figure out where to put polluted water, I suppose. And we've lost the tux already. There was a time before Sandrock. There was indeed. Thank you very much for the follow, the Midnicorn. It's been 84 years, yeah. Liquid lock. I guess I could do a liquid lock. I just would like the CO2 to stay in there, which probably means... Okay. Alright. I know what I can do. At least as a stopgap measure, I can move the ladders over and put tiles there. Alright, let's go to 2-speed as well. What do I need to work on next? I probably need to work on... power? See, this is the problem I'm having with series, is that your priorities are all out of whack. Ranching, actually. I need to work on ranching next, don't I? That was the next priority, was actually ranching. Make it so it only opens at the top, making it so gravity keeps at least some of the CO2 in. Only opens at the top. Oh, you mean put it up here? Yeah, but then it would lock all... No, well then... no, then that wouldn't work. Because then it would stop allowing the gas exchange. Printables. Supplying, farming, and immune. Farming, rocketry, increased excavation. Rocketry, ranching, and cooking. I might take Freya. Freya can take over the farming. And then we can have a rancher. Which means I need a bed. Need a bed. Also, if anybody would like to be Freya, speak up. Speak up. Alright, Freya, you need to start with farming. Chulpin, you can now get ranching. Hooray! Mesh tiles at the top. Move the ladder 3 tiles to the right. Mesh tiles? I don't even have mesh tiles. But mesh tiles let everything through. Don't they? I can get mesh tiles. Where are the mesh tiles? Yeah, they let liquid and gas. They may as well not be there. I don't understand. This is the problem I have with this game, is people say things like that and doesn't make sense to me. I have many problems with this game. That's twice you went to check the printer pod thanks to my game. Aha, that's hilarious. If you shift the doors up one, there should be at least a pool of CO2 that sticks along the floor, penned in by a wall block. So you're saying put the door here. But then it doesn't work as a... Then it doesn't actually work as an airflow thing. I don't want all the oxygen escaping down here. That's the point of having the airlock. So if I shift it up, it's not... Oh, you mean put it here? That would still work. Mesh tiles, airflow tiles, wire door, so CO2 flows... Oh, that's way more complicated. I don't understand that at all. That's way too complicated for me. What do you mean CO2 flows down and O2 flows? I don't want the... Okay, we're getting mixed up, I think. We're talking at cross purposes. The point being, I need the CO2. I'm not trying to get rid of the CO2 in order to get oxygen. What I'm trying to do is keep the CO2 in here. For these plants. These plants need CO2. This is the problem I'm trying to solve. I did put a mesh tile there for reasons, and I think that was a bad call. Oh, sorry, an airflow tile. So yeah, I think we're confused about what problem we're trying to solve. I am not trying to stop the loss of oxygen through this door. I'm trying to stop the loss of CO2 through this door. That is the problem I'm trying to solve. And I'm thinking that I can put tiles here. Maybe not 2, maybe just 1. And not do that? Oh, you've already done it. Okay. Make the room 9 tiles high, plant on the lowest level, and door 2 down on the top. Sealed room. Room 9 tiles. Why 9 tiles high? Block of liquid in storage bin location and move the airlock up 2 tiles up. That could work. I don't think I've actually unlocked the bottle thing yet. 2 levels with a floor in between, but makes a cache basin for CO2. You just dug down and put those plants at the lowest point. I mean, it was the lowest point when I designed it. And now we're exploring, and they are dumping all the CO2 out every time they go through the door. Okay, you know what? I'm actually gonna solve this problem a different way. No, 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 no. Nobody through. No, no, I said no. Oh, son of a bitch. Frickin' frack, Bob. Bob, dupe's gonna dupe. Dupe's gonna dupe. So, the way I think I'm going to solve this is fuck this ladder. We're coming down this way. That's how I'm going to solve this. I am going to just straight up stop them from going there at all. They can come down this way, and we will just stop them from going through here. No more going through this door. There will be no more going through that door. That's my solution to this. Because yeah, this is and I think that it sort of says something about the reason that I don't stream this game, and the reason that we probably won't stream it for very long. I don't understand it. I do not understand what I'm doing. So when people make suggestions, they're probably fantastic suggestions, but I can't actually translate what you're saying into what I'm supposed to do because I don't understand the game. I don't understand how it works. So I enjoy it. I enjoy it a lot. I have fun sort of building stuff, but I definitely reach a point of my own incompetence where I don't have the science background. Oh, we're in ads. That's annoying. We're in ads now, so there's no point in me continuing to explain it until we're out of ads. Brain goes, wee. Yeah, exactly. People need to remember to keep it simple. Let me learn. Yeah, see, this is the... I need to stop talking because... ads. Also, we still need to replace the rest of this ladder. What have I researched? Oh, the mesh tile, right. Where's your ad? I don't know, spreadsheet. Maybe there are no ads for your country. Wait, hang on. Aren't you here? Aren't you here in Australia? There are definitely ads for Australia. He broke down a while ago and signed up for Turbo. Turbo's pretty great, and as a streamer, Turbo is pretty great because it extends how long my VODs are saved by a significant margin. But I currently don't have Turbo. I don't know why. I probably should pick it up again. I have not put Freya on a schedule. Freya should not be on the same schedule as Bob. Let's move Freya. Freya is... oh, hang on. No, Freya's my farmer. Okay. She can be on the same one as Bob. And then I'll get you to do these. And you can do that. Although I'm going to have the same problem with all the CO2 dumping out this way, aren't I? So I actually need to put an airlock there. I know CO2 travels down and right. So perhaps I should put airflow tiles here. And like here and here. Just to help it travel down. Are we out of ads? We are out of ads. Fantastic. All right, let me go back. So, what I was saying was, I don't have the science knowledge that this is built on regarding thermodynamics and the behavior of liquids and gases and so on and so forth. And I'm not fantastic at extrapolating from data. So, where they've got heaps of information in the book, I'm not fantastic at like seeing that and going, I can see how I can make use of that. I'm not very good at that. I basically need to copy other people. I will admit that I am that kind of Oxygen Not Included player. I copy other people. Because I don't understand it on a fundamental level. I don't get it. I get it to a point, obviously. You can't play it if you don't get it at all. So I do get it to a point. But that point is very, very, very low bar. So yes, that's why I have kind of avoided streaming this and probably won't stream it for a heaps amount of time because we are going to hit the limits of my incompetence very, very quickly. And going back to chat, because I was responding to comments in chat and then realizing that we were in ad break. Aqualux says, I remember the last time I played this, I had a giant 5-wide loop of gas, liquid pipes, conveyors as a main bus to move material around with a data line for things to request materials from storage. There's a lot of fun things you can do, but that needs to come after you can get a good long-term footing. Oh yeah, absolutely. And this is, I think Oxygen Not Included is another game that it proves the whole there is nothing so permanent as a temporary solution, because you're just like, I'm building a temporary farm. And then at like cycle 250, you might be like, hey, we were going to move that farm. Spreadsheet usually gets one for Reese's where they pour caramel into a chocolate high heel. They peanut butter into a chocolate high heel. Yes, I do like Reese's peanut butter cups. Mr. Cupholder used to regularly get ads to join the police force. Oh, nice. Are there any pip witches left, or did Galactic eat them all? There's no pip witches! So yeah, Tux Lulu's got a response to that now. I should probably put a cooldown on it. It shouldn't happen every single time, maybe. It's also been years since DC. I am supremely late, but thank you very much for the gift sub to Spreadsheet. Saving Spreadsheet from the ads and gifting them with a fishy. Thermodynamics is where the dynamics are thermo. I mean, fair enough. You were fishless, which makes you fair game. Now you definitely won't see ads for a while. Best simple method, make 92 tile sealed rooms 4 high of space top and bottom. Build your base with those Lego blocks. It will help you to start to see how things go together and how to move gas and fluids. 92 tile sealed rooms. What? So the reason I've got the farms designed with this guy. Oh, I built them wrong. These only have 2. Oh, I built this wrong anyway. I'm trying to make it small enough that I can put a farm station in it later and it still be within the 96 tiles, but I built them too high instead of 3. So what's that, 30? That's only 75 tiles. So these are in the wrong place anyway. The whole thing is foobarred already. Why would you make a room that's 92 tiles big though? That's too big for everybody. I don't understand. 4 high of space, top and bottom. Huh? So what you mean, like 1, 2, 3, 4, and then just build like a 92 size room, which is I can't even get that. I can't hit 92 tiles anyway. Any good pip witches are when you have a pip snuggling from each side. Oh, nice! Like when your dogs snuggle you in bed. Oh. A number of rooms cap out at 96. I know, yeah, that's why I try to build them. Like ranches, for example, I try to build to 96 tiles. Oh, he means 4 high, 24 wide. Right. Yeah. Yep. Some of them aren't, though. Like, latrine is 64. Washroom is 64. Barracks is 64. Mess hall is 64, but Great Hall is massive. Kitchen's 96. Hospital's 96, though God knows why. Power plant, greenhouse, stable. Laboratory's massive. Rec room's 96. Park's 64, but nature reserve is 120. You prefer your rooms to be 4 by 16? It depends on what the room is for. I want my ranches to be 96 tiles so that you can fit the maximum number of critters in them. Okay, so now the CO2 is gathering in this corner, which is to be expected. So we'll put the airflow tile back in and we'll get rid of this. And we'll close this off because this is not going to work for me. Actually, do you know what? Let's just close it off here. Let's just close it off there. Idea is to make a uniform room area and treat them like Legos. Oh, I see. Yeah, okay. Alright, what have we got? Ooh, water! Ooh, 2 tons of water. Might take that. I mean, we have so much ice. We've got 123 tons of ice that we can convert into water. But I don't really want any dupes right now. So I guess I'll take the water. Okay, so we are through here. We can inspect things. What does this say? Director, I've processed the first round of prospective sojourners. Sojourners? Okay. Given that the applicants have no formal training in space travel, I've asked Dr. Olo to conduct a thorough assessment of their psychological and emotional fitness. Once his tests are complete, the prospective residents will be sent down to the biodome to begin their training. These individuals were recruited by me personally for reasons far above your pay grade. As such, consider them pre-vetted. Failure to meet this project's timelines could mean failure in every timeline. Am I making myself clear? Director, understood. No further assessments will be conducted. One of the residents has already met with Dr. Olo. I have attached his results below. They're incompatible with our goals and honestly kind of frightening. Should I exclude him from the training? Who? Who is it? I need to know who you're talking about. Fascinating. I had not expected him to score quite so highly, but he is uncommonly charismatic. If I can secure a replacement, perhaps he can be of service to Dr. Techner. In the meantime, proceed as planned with appropriate caution. Right. Okay. We will read that later. Come and rummage in these and get me another warm coat, please. I wish this would actually... There we go. Oh, we've seen this one before. This is not a new one. Not new to me. Yep. Office cake. Hey, Mr. Krause. Passing around the collection pan. Want to pitch in a couple of bucks to get a cake for Ellie. Oh, I think I'll plus. Come on, Alto. It's her birthday. All right, fine. But this is all I have on me. I don't get why you hang out with her. Isn't she kind of, mean? Even the meanest people have a little niceness in them somewhere. Ah, good luck finding it. Thanks for the cake money, Otto. I mean, well, true. Warm coat! Hooray! Who needs it? Freya does not. Bob does not. I'll give it to Carol. DC stays close to the base. Oh, and we got another one! Oh, fantastic! Last time I got this room, I got a snazzy suit and a warm coat. That's what she said. Take ice and melt it. Yeah, we got a whole bunch of ice. Okay, what do I need to work on? I need to ranch the floxes and the mammoths is what I need to do. Oh, yeah. Somebody come and submit a bioscan here and we'll see what's down there. We've got mammoths over here and we've got mammoths up here. I also need to change this over to... What is this ladder made out of? Igneous rock, igneous rock, igneous rock, igneous rock, wood. Okay. Let's change this ladder material to igneous rock. We'll deconstruct this, and this. Oh, we've got more lockers. Oh, and the neurovacillator. Oh, that's exciting. Whose brain shall we cook? I might cook Bob's brain, because he's always busy and running around and doing stuff. Let's see if we can give Bob some handy trait. You say we cook DC's brain. Okay, fair enough. Except we're giving it to Bob. We've earned a new achievement. Construct a building outside. Cover a database by inspecting ruins. Oh gosh, we must have done that before. Why are we not allowed pip witches, but we are allowed fried brains? For reasons? No fried brains, no fried brains. Vacillation is complete. What did you get? Ooh, deep diver's lungs. Well, that'll be useful now. Not so much when we get suits, but it's useful now. What else did we get here? We got a snazzy suit. Wait, Bob, come back and put the suit on. Freya can wear that one. We got some more entries. Grandfather, one of your cardigan-wearing interns just dropped off a letter saying you're going to space. Have you gone mad? It's dated a week from now. The young fellow went completely red when he realized he'd delivered it early. I tried Miranda, and she says she hasn't heard from you since the Sustainable Futures Summit. She said something about some sort of training session. Only no one at the office knows what she's on about. How am I meant to explain your absence tomorrow? GEI is going to be absolutely livid. If they back out of this deal, it won't be just the underlings who get laid off. What exactly do you think you'll achieve, trapped in space with 4 strangers for the rest of your miserable existence? You're a businessman, not a bloody astronaut. Not to mention there's a war gone. Who's to say your ground control team won't be dead within a year? Sounds of several phones starting to ring off the hook. I've got to go. Call me back or I'm going straight to the board. Okay. What are these other ones, though? Did I... I didn't inspect. Here we go. What sort of experiment are you doing with these? No experiment. I just find them interesting, don't you? Not really. You ought to. Very efficient. They perfected farming millions of years before humans. Sound of tapping on glass. An entire colony led by and in service to its queen. Each organism knows its role. Have the results from the power tests, Director. And? Negative, ma'am. I see. You know, another admirable quality of ants occurs to me. They can pull 20 times their own weight. Not sure I follow, ma'am. Are you pulling your weight, Doctor? The Director's not very nice, is she? The Director has suggested implanting artificial memories during print, but despite the great strides made in our research under her direction, such a thing can barely be considered more than a pipe dream. For the moment, we remain focused on eliminating the remaining glitches in the system, as well as developing effective education and training routines for printed subjects. Suggest omega-3 supplements and mentally stimulating enclosure apparatuses to accompany tutelage. Dr. Broussard signing off. Alright. You see Peggy? Peggy, what? Don't leave you in the chair this time. What do you mean this time? I've never left you in the chair. You have to assign them the clothing. They don't just put it on as they please. Yes, you do. Yes. So when you unlock clothing, you select the clothing and then you tell which duplicant to wear it. Which is good because, like, I didn't need my Frosty Moon characters to be wearing the warm coats, for example. That would have been a waste of a warm coat. I don't need it. Alright. Ranches. Ranches are a thing that I was going to work towards. Do I want to mine this uranium? It's kind of in the way. How do I want to do the Phloxes? Because the Phloxes are going to have the same problem. They need to eat pike apple. Oh no, pike apple doesn't matter whether it's in carbon dioxide or not. So, let's put... My mess hall is no longer an enclosed room. Oh no, it's not. Good catch. No, it's not. How big is it? Is it too big? No. Where am I going to do the ranch? I mean, it is still an enclosed room, yes, but it won't be for long. Okay. I would really like to get rid of this. This is in my way. Bedrooms will move. Actually, maybe we should do that. Maybe we should move the bedroom. And then we can put the ranch in over here. So, let's build the bedroom out of actual tiles. 1, 2, 3, 4. I want a floor here. I want a floor here. I want doors. I want to come up here and get this sucrose. Although, I mean, what am I going to do with it? Nothing yet. Nice. Diamond. Cool. We've got the bonbon tree up here, which we can apparently turn into plastic. I haven't quite figured that out yet. There's iron ore over there. Oh, what is this? What is this? I'm going to do the cheaty thing and find out. It is a cool steam vent. More water. Okay. Oh, and we found the edge of the map here. Okay. Obsidian and diamond in there. Very nice. Alright. We found the edge of the map on this side. We've got something here as well. What is this? This is a minor volcano. Okay. Interesting. Taming a volcano is also a thing I have not done. Oh, there's the geo vent. Okay, we need to keep going down to get to the warmth and to get to the power source. But we can't actually use the power source until we have steel. And quite frankly, right now we don't even have a source of lime. So, Bonbon produces nectar that can be fed directly into polymer press for plastic. Nice. Proximity alert, proximity alert. Scruffles are in proximity. Hello, Scruffles. Hello, the Scruffles. So what do we got over here? Rust, iron, diamond, and obsidian. Okay. Cool. I need another builder, don't I? I need another builder. What are you again? You're a farmer. Okay. So CO2 problem has not been solved. CO2 is getting caught up here. We're gonna move all this, so that's okay. Vincent barks at you and then gets distracted by the mirror. Alright, so how big can the barracks be? 64 tiles. Which is that big. At some point, I will want to put a bathroom on the other side of this. I wanted to put... Oh, actually, this mess table is too close to put a water cooler because they take up 2 spaces. And then I wanted a heater. And then I need another table because we actually have 5 dupes now. One of them didn't have a table. Water cooler. Put the water cooler there. Wood heater there. Actually, that's a thing we can research. Where is it? Where is it? I want this. I want this space heater. Because that runs on power. Instead of burning our wood. I also would like to start getting actual tiles so that we can run cables through them. That seems like a good idea. I'm starting to give him too much work, I know. So we've got 5 dupes on 3 schedules, so we should never have more than 2 people in a bathroom at a time. Yeah, we're good. Bob, dude, what are you doing? What are you doing? This is my fault. This is not Bob's fault. I forgot to account for this, for the insane stupidity of duplicates. Dude, Bob, my darling, please, can you prioritize getting yourself back? I need to feed the cat. Very soon. Yep, Bob! You are about to pee yourself. Because you're a numpty. You're a numpty. You're about to make a mess all over my floor. There it is. Nope. What do you mean toilets? Well, yes, I know he needs to use the toilet. He can't get to it because he's an idiot. Or a dupe. Is it really Bob's fault? I mean, no. Change the B to a P. It's not his fault. As I said, I failed to account for the raving stupidity of duplicates. That was indeed my fault, yes. Now he's peeing all over the place. And it has immediately turned to ice. So, you know, that's one of the nice things about Ceres. Guys, you're digging it out before you're building it back in. Alright, so construction needs to be the priority here. Construction, not digging. Construction. Good news, either P will freeze, indeed. Can you blame Mia? I mean, you can try. I failed to see how it could conceivably be Mia's fault, but you can try. A snazzier red suit. I don't need those skills, so we'll take the red suit. We will take the red, thank you. And we've got some skill points to assign. Who? Carl. Carl can learn improved cooking. Improved carrying. Doctoring. Improved cooking doesn't do us any good right now. Improved carrying might be nice. May as well. We may as well, right? Why not? Because he's not here to defend himself. There are many people who are not here to defend themselves. Guys, seriously, stop. Okay. I need to do this differently. Can you please build these? And then can you build every second one? I feel like as a vampire, the snazzier red suit should be Carl's. That would be the case if we were not on Ceres, but Carl unfortunately is not immune to the cold weather, so Carl is wearing a warm coat. However, we can put it onto Bob or Freya. Freya, by the way, can be renamed if anybody would like to name Freya. For that matter, so can Bob. I just always name my builders Bob for what I hope is obvious reasons. But Freya can wear the snazzy red suit, sure. Very snazzy. Highest level construction suit helmet is red. Oh, that's true. That is true. I can get them to swap. Where's the snazzy suit? Where's the snazzy suit that Freya took off? Hello? Where did she put it? I have no idea where her snazzier suit, where her other suit went. Let's have a look. Snazzy suit. Where is it? Show me it. Hello? Show me it. There it is. Freya can put it back on. Bob can put on the... Oh, I see. She took it off as soon as I said she could change to the... Right. Okay, so you've done that. Now, can you finish these? You think Benson is hearing Tux in the background is really activating his hormones? Do I have a warp jet? I do not have a warp jet. Freya is a farmer. If Warp would like to be our farmer, then that is totally fine. But you will be Warp farmer instead of Warp scientist, because not a scientist. Is the frozen pig classified as dirty ice? Yes, polluted ice. Somewhere, wherever it ended up. Polluted ice, there you go. Okay. Then we need to do the same thing here. Right. I will feed you once we get these floors built. All right, buddy. I'm not going to forget to feed you. It's okay. Does the weed wart give off radiation? It does indeed. It does indeed. Yes. Which I'm hoping these... Oh no, the tiles don't block them. Huh. The insulated tiles block the radiation? I mean, I can just uproot the weed wart. You are not in a red suit. Actually, we moved it to Bob. Polluted ice, ice baby. Yellow snow, don't eat it. Exactly. If that's going to be a bedroom, maybe you might want to uproot it, else your dupes might have weird dreams. Yes. We can do that. Can do that. This lavatory is not going to be a lavatory if I can't put a door on it. So we need to move the ice machine. These warts don't make that much radiation. I mean, it says it's still relatively safe. 64 rads per cycle. 134 rads up here. Barely safe. Mostly safe. Mostly safe. I mean, they're sleeping down here where it says mostly safe, but it probably still would be better to not have it in the bedroom. Ah, we got our space heater. Fantastic. So, let me guess, it takes up 2 spaces? Of course it does. Of course it does. Alright, so I need, oh, we've got insulated tile. Very nice. I need to bring wire into here. Actually, we probably could make, no, we won't. No, we won't do that. Alright, so let me drop a save. And we will go and do the feeding of the cat. It's called a space heater because it takes up space, Selfeya. Gosh. Ah ha 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 ha. Always, every single time I am on the wrong page touch portal when I want to use that. Plastic tiles block radiation best? Oh, interesting. Technically, lead metal tiles do the best job. Ah, but I would have to get the lead from around the uranium, which seems like maybe something I should leave alone. Alright, so it is that time. I am going to pay my respects to my familiar by giving him the food. And in the meantime, you guys can also take a little bit of a break. And, hang on, I'm on the wrong channel. You guys can take a bit of a break yourselves, get a fresh beverage, get a snack, say hello to the people that you live with. If the sun is shining wherever you live and it's a nice day, you could even go outside and partake of the vitamin D that is being beamed to you directly from the sun. You could also touch grass. It's that green stuff growing on the ground. Hopefully green, might be brown. Touch grass, smell flowers, appreciate the world around you so that you can come back inside and appreciate how badly I'm playing Oxygen Not Included. In the meantime, if you don't want to do any of those things, if you are afeared of the grass and the radiation being beamed directly to us from the sun, you can play Words on stream instead. Because I'm just generous. I'll be back in a few minutes. Have fun. Did you miss me? We're all just making up crap and Kerry just in at the last minute with guys. Obviously, it's this. I don't know what Gauge without a U even is. But here we are. Kerry leading as usual, indeed. So, hello, Calic. Welcome to the channel. Alright. Got to level 5. Peridon, Mr. Cupholder, Liara, DC, Galactic, and Calic all contributing to that progress. Very nice. Very nice indeed. It's a name for a piece of armor you wear on your hand. Oh, okay. Your mind is a sewer. I know. One of the things we love about you. Let's see. What did I miss in chat? Yukari doesn't believe in grass. Grass is a hoax, like birds, obviously. Those are just government drones. Oh, wow. I suppose you could go there if you really wanted to. DC, thank you very much for the gifted sub to Miyakari. That's very generous of you. Health didn't work because... Oh, right. Only at 1H. What else did I miss? Galactic doing more fishing. Liara did miss me, but now that I'm back, the shot will be much easier. Dude, masked grass is still not real. Fair enough. Fair enough. Tagger, someone who paints their name or special mark on buildings. Yes. Oh, Mr. Cupholder was asking what that was. Yes. Benson's new name is Barking Benson because he's so talkative. Or Benson Bowie if you prefer. Yes, thank you, DC, for the gift sub. Very kind of you. All right, so where were we? What are we doing? What's going on? Hux, what's going on? All right, we're moving the bedroom, aren't we? I need to deconstruct this. I need to run wire into the bedroom. I need to build a space heater in here. So a heater will cover 2 beds. So I gave a Stargazer cot to Bob. I think, what? Hang on, DC asked for the Stargazer cot. Okay, I obviously got that wrong. Okay, so Stargazer cot for DC. I don't think anybody else has specified what bed they like, so feel free to let me know. Otherwise, I'm just going to build them in order. These last 2 on the end here don't get a heater. We're going to need to expand. Oh, we can't expand the bedroom. This is as big as it gets. Okay, hang on. Is there any way for me to not really know? Okay. All right. Well, they're just gonna have to, only some of them have the heater. And then the heater. And then we'll have this bed. This bed. This bed. And then space. I'm going to want decor at some point, but it's going to have to go up the top. Do I really have the power for that now? Probably not. But you know, they're all getting athletics attribute increases by running on the wheel, so it's fine. It's all fine. I just don't want to burn through all the wood. We haven't researched bunk beds yet, but yeah, we need something that's not easily come by right now. It's fun to observe dogs and see exactly what in the world they understand. They mostly lurk. Time to take weekly meds and get real sleep. Have a good sleep, Dragonbite. Thank you for the lurk and thank you for being here. How are we going with our CO2? So we still got no CO2 down here? Ah, doing my head in. Stick an airflow tile there. And there. Tux, can you back up, please? Power consumption. Adjust the power consumption to determine how much heat is produced? What? What? We can make it warmer by throwing more power at it? I did not know that. No, the tubes aren't really producing CO2, that's true. I thought some of the machinery was, but maybe not. Maybe not. You think that might be new? You didn't know the heater could be adjusted either? Did the heater come with, No, this is not new to this DLC. Interesting. Okay. How did we go with getting... Ah, we got the start of the ranching happening. Nice. We may as well go here because at least we can set the kitchen up as a kitchen. DC is our researcher. Yeah, alright, let's give you field research. Because that will become relevant soon-ish. Napster 2 is stumped. It used to always max out at like 85 for you. The heater's been around for ages, just never been much use for them. Used to be able to beat it with the automation trick. Automation trick. Alright, moving duplicates beds. Okay, so we will stop burning all the wood. Is there anything else that we have built out of wood? What are you made out of? Cinnabar ore. What are you made out of? Granite. Actually, there's an overlay. Materials, organic. The outhouses are made of wood. Okay. And it looks like that's all. Oh, this is made of wood. Interesting. Yeah, it looks like the only wood is the wood pile itself and the outhouses, so we can change those to we'll just change them to igneous rock. But we'll do them one at a time because you know that they will deconstruct them right before somebody needs to go to the bathroom. From the DLC patch notes, Space Heater now has a slider that players can use to adjust the power consumption. Space Heater now has a power consumption range of 120 to 240 watts, with a corresponding heat production range of 18 to 36 kDTUs. I have no idea what that means or stands for, but that's fine. The wood is made of wood. No, the wood pile. Wood pile. This storage thing is made of wood. Guys, do you see this pun? They have written a pun into the game. Stores a finite supply of wood which can be used for construction or to produce heat. Once it's empty, there's no use pining for more. Yep. Yep, that's what they said. Why don't we have any oxalite? Fine. I will go and dig some out. There are actually many puns in Oni. I don't read those things. I really should. Okay, so we did not get to okay. Bob. 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 Whooped. Can go there. Chopin can go there. DC wanted a stargazer cot. Carol can have a quilt cot. Alright, we should have some rooms set up now. We have a mess hall. We have a barracks. We don't have a kitchen because we need the spice thing. We don't have a farm because we need the farm station. And we don't have a laboratory because this isn't enclosed. Right. We don't have a latrine because this isn't enclosed. What did the lumberjack say when his axe broke? Son of a birch. A friend of yours told me that his pet frog broke its leg today. He wasn't very hoppy. Gosh, guys. Guys, really? Your dog... Excuse me. Your dog wouldn't stop barking earlier. It was a bit of a rough day. Everybody's bringing out the jokes. Galactic's playing the Badumtus. Look at all this lovely, lovely CO2 up here. Man. Maybe I should let that out. Not Hoppy Jan.
Oxygen.
That'll be the phone, Reg. You thought about making a joke about your dog Bree, but it'd be a bit cheesy. Oh my lord. Oh dear. Oh, I'm on 1 speed. That would explain why they're moving so slowly. Okay, so. Aha, there we go. Oh, warped, earned a spill point. We have a latrine, a barracks, and a mess hall. Warped is going to be a farmer because Chopin is the rancher. Yes, yes. Okay, don't know why that was highlighted. All right, how are we going on food? Ah, man, we're still consuming more than we're making. Although not on that cycle. Or on that. Okay, so we are actually producing a reasonable amount, just not every cycle. Okay. I would like to farm sleep wheat as well. I mean, this is not going to be our forever home for the farms either. Added another dupe. Probably need a bigger pike apple farm now. Yeah, probably. In fact, we might replace these with pike apple because they're not getting the CO2 they need anyway down here right now. Bob earned a skill point. Mob. I will give you super hard digging. Oh no, don't, no, but no. Yeah, I don't know. Pressure. Pressure? Where's my gas overlay? Oh, that's not going to show me anything. Gas. Why is there so much polluted oxygen in here? Right, we're under pressure. We're not over pressure, we're under pressure. Interesting. Okay, that means that we don't have much air pressure in general. Okay. Not great. I genuinely, honestly have no idea how we're supposed to produce oxygen. Yeah, like these oxalate sconces are great for now, but there's no longevity there. That's not a long-term solution. I have no idea. I guess we turn ice into water and then water into a spawn? Oh no, we need to get down. Yeah, we need to get down here. We need to make steel. Oh, now we're in ad break. Warmer down there too. Which means we're actually going to need to build our permanent home base closer to the warmth, I think. Okay, so the CO2 is slowly creeping down. Why not a long solution? Because this is producing nothing. It's producing nothing. Probably need to sweep up the bottles of pea water. That requires having somewhere to put the pea water. Which we currently don't have. Do I have? I do have a bottle emptier though. Somebody come and submit your bioscan here. What is the pressure? It's under pressure. It's not over pressure. It is under pressure. There is not enough air pressure in there. It is the other problem. The problem is the other way around. Also, I need to close this back off. But not with that. Actually, we can just put tiles there. Yeah, no, it's not a problem of too much gas pressure. It's a problem of too little. We have new printables available. Oh, we can get a baby flock spawn! Yeah, the problem is that we don't have any CO2. That's why I'm trying to let the CO2 down. I don't really need any of those. We'll take the little flock spawn. That's why I cut a hole here to let this pool of CO2 trickle down. We'll just take that out. Hi Wandy, Twitch has been recommending me a VTube with an octopus avatar. I 100% blame you. Let's burn something or someone. I guess I could. I mean, we could build the wood fire thing for power. I like them running on the wheel though. It's their athletics up. Look at this baby little flocks. Oh my gosh, she's so cute. You are so cute. Hi! You're adorable! Look at you! You might crawl into Belle with the scruffles. Maybe Benson doesn't like typing noises. Maybe. Maybe. Alright, where are we at with this? There we go. Let's put a roof on this. Stick that there. Build that, please. Not sure you can actually reach that. No, you can't. Oh, we got the farm station. Okay. Is this the cold, cold, cold DLC and spaced out? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Come and build these floors, please. Thank you very much. Now we are properly enclosed again. Okay. Phlox Ranch. Mammoth Ranch. Okay. Actually, do I want to redo the farms? Because I kind of faffed those up. Let's pause. Show me the farm station. If I want to put the farm station in... Put the farm station there. Okay, it does only need 2. Maybe I didn't faff it up. Is Freya a yodeler? No, she's a balloon artist. Hang on, is Carl Freya? No, Warped is Freya. Warped is a yodeler, yes. Is Warped singing? Really? I wouldn't have thought they'd have sufficient morale to be overjoyed. Do I have airflow tiles? Yes, I do. I do. Down in the pike. Oh, yeah! She is yodeling. She's got yucky lungs. Where did you get yucky lungs? Oh, polluted. Yeah, right. Okay, let's solve the polluted thing first. Hang on. Let's solve the polluted water thing. Somebody come and do this. I want to put the polluted water in here. Oh, they can't get up there. Can't get up there. But also, these should have been the other ones. Sometimes dupes are happy for unknown reason. I mean, fair enough. Sometimes Tux is happy for unknown reason. It's an AETN. It is. Oops. But we can't make use of this space until somebody comes over here and submits for a bioscan. And they're not doing it because they can't get up there. Oh, that's what I was going to say earlier when we were talking about how utterly stupid I am when it comes to this game. I will watch people playing it. Actually, let's not do that. Like, I will watch, I'll watch Sal or Avak or Gwillem or whatever playing this game. And they'll do stuff, and I'll be like, yeah, that makes sense. Yep, I get it. Yep, totally. And then I will come here to build something, and I'll be like, I suppose I need like a floor and a door. Maybe. I just, I just lose it all. I have no idea when I'm actually in control of it myself. I'm terrible at it. Okay, we don't need another airlock there. Yeah, we've got some airflow tiles. That's hopefully letting us see. Oh, we don't have any here though. We don't have any here, which is problematic. So let's stick one there. Aha! We are through. You live again now to hunt the food. Oh wait, there is no food anymore. We're doing okay on food now. Although more than half of it is Sherberry, so we're still not actually producing our own food. CO2 up, yeah, there is. I let a lot of it through. It should hopefully, so it's all sitting here right now. I need it to go down here. We don't have an airflow tile on that level, or that level, or that level. And I'll put another one there. Also, do we want to, no. Let's also move the manual generator to here so that I can actually enclose this and get a laboratory. No, that's the wrong button. But the other thing in answer to your question as to why we don't have real tiles, although you were asking about airflow tiles, but the reason we don't have real tiles in a lot of places is that getting granite or igneous rock or anything you can build real tiles out of is actually more challenging than you might think on Ceres. Let's flux out of here. Alright, stop giving tasks to my builder digger. I want a mesh tile. I want a ladder. I want... I mean, we're not going to need that much pea water, are we? So I might just put insulated tiles. Do I need insulated tiles? Probably not. I'll just do tiles. We don't even need that much space. I'll just put it here. We just need somewhere to put pea water. CO2 moves down, oxygen must move up, only one element per tile. If few tile to flow through slow gas. Yeah. We've got plenty of oxygen to switch it out. We just need it to actually migrate. It's coming down now. Slowly. Ah, we got our spice grinder, so we can turn this into an actual kitchen. Where will that be? Food? Spice grinder. Does it take power? Does not appear to take power. Does it take power? It does not require power. Awesome. I'll stick it over there. CO2 moves down to the right. Yes, it does. And I'm asking it to move down and to the left, so that's also problematic. Okay. Bottle emptier, facing this way, please. So yeah, I think this farm is going to have to move. This is not the right place for this farm. So we might move the farm this side and put the ranch over here. But first things first, yes, somewhere to put the pea water does seem wise. Sweet! I can just go up that door. Nice. Right. Pea water. By the way, if the person who gifted you a sub is still around, thanks. That was... I can tell you who that was. That was... Shaynessum. Shaynessum gifted you a sub about 2 hours ago. Okay, so I know nobody can actually use this, but okay, why is this not a kitchen? Oh, you want a fridge as well. Okay. In that case, I need to move everything because I want the fridge to be here. All right. Deconstruct this. And the reason I want the fridge to be there is so that dupes can just come grab food and go back up. I don't want them having to come into the kitchen. You've been asleep, you just woke up for a long nap. That's totally fair. Welcome back. I hope you had a good sleep, though. Although if I put the... Oh, man. If I put the fridge there, it's going to be powered. I don't actually want it to be powered. It's frozen biome. I do not need to be using my power to power the refrigerator. Barbecue, frost bun, nutrient bar, pemmican, skewer, sherbet. Can you cook the plume squash? I actually don't know. Roasted grub nut? Sure. Pickled meal? Do we even have meal? Apparently we do, or it wouldn't be giving me the option to choose it. Where do we get meal lice from? Okay, show me the power. Show me the power. I want to get rid of power wires there. Do not wish to be powering the refrigerator in a frozen biome. Don't plug the fridge in, it's cold enough as is. Yes, exactly. Exactly. But yeah, needed to move the power lines for that. Why do we have pea water here? Where has pea water come from? Oh, polluted ice melted. Polluted ice melted. That's where it came from. Okay, can you put polluted ice down here? I don't think there's any more. Ice. Polluted ice. Okay. Just sweep that room. You are full. Alright, well, I will tell you to stop accepting ice, and then you will no longer be full. Dirt. Snow. I guess you can put snow in here. Did you know if you put your food box on a snow tile and make it where CO2 gathers around it, it will get the sterile and deep frozen buffs, which make it where germs can live on the food and it lasts longer. Yes. I actually need to have this in a CO2 pit. That's right. But I am currently struggling with the whole getting CO2 thing. So yeah, this is not a good... Anybody who's watching and going, must take notes, don't take notes from me. I have no idea what I'm doing. And this is definitely not a good design. A digger! Who is immune to chilly surroundings. But farts. Oh, that's a problem. I do not want to deal with that. This otherwise would have been the perfect dupe. But I do not want to deal with the farting. So let's take the fertilizer. Takes notes. This game needs thinking. It does. And I am bad at it. I'm bad at it, as previously discussed. But I enjoy it. It's that weird kind of game where you suck at it, but you still have fun while you're playing it. We actually have a couple of treats for Tux to do, I think. No, just the one? Well, we can do that. He may get up and leave. Okay, come over here. Say thank you, Carol. Thank you, Carol. My treats. I will now lie down like a good boy so that you can all see me being a very, very, very good boy. Right? Bucks? Right? That's what you're gonna do now, right? Huh? No. What if I do this? Yeah? Yeah? Boy. Boy. He is a cozy cat. You're a good boy, aren't you? Sometimes. Sometimes you're. Alright, what are we doing? Okay, we have somewhere to put the pea water. We can cancel the sweep here now. Why do you not have power? Oh, because I didn't do that part. Actually, I probably did and then probably disconnected it again. Because, as previously discussed, numpty, I am one. Okay, so I need to design a farm. And I want it to be 96 tiles with 3 levels of plants, maybe? I don't know that I can do that. So let's put a pause in. What I'm going to want is, yes, people have said before, what I'm going to want is for the farm to be lower than everywhere else. And I'm going to want... I mean, I don't actually need 3 high, do I? I can just have 2. So if I put the farm tiles... if I... put the farm tiles here... 96 minus 5 divided by 2. I worked this out offline. 96 minus 5 divided by 2. No, not 5 divided by 2. 96 minus 5 equals divided by 2. Okay, so 46. That is big. It's quite a large farm. Okay, what if I did divided by 3? Then I could have sleet wheat as well. Then I would need more than minus 5. I would need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6, 7? Minus 7, I think, for the ladder. 29.666 repeating. So 30. So the farm tiles go there. 2 very large farms at 2 and 3 height. And then I need a ladder. Oh, that's right. Yeah, that can't be a farm tile. Because I need a ladder. But I can put... storage? No, I can't. Also, I don't actually want the ladder down here. Yes, I do. So I want the ladder to go. And then there's going to be a floor. And then 1, 2, floor. I think. Farm tiles. Farm tiles. Tiles. Farm station. Cool. There's extra tiles here. This is 3 high and not 2. That's... Oh, that needs to be on the bottom. That needs to be on the bottom for this to work. Okay. But that also means that I need tiles underneath. I knew there was a reason I had tiles underneath. I knew it. I knew it. Farm station. So, that gives me 30 tiles plus 28 tiles. Well, plus 31, actually. Plus 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33 is 94 tiles. So I have 2 tiles worth of space, which means, can I use those tiles in any way? I don't don't think I can, really. I don't think I can. But also, I am going to want airflow tiles. There and there. Oh, thank you, DC. I think that's 90, 92 or 94 tiles. I guess we'll find out. If we build it, they will come. The whole room will be 3 high. Yes, it could be 3 high, but then I can get fewer plants in. And I would have whole space worth of empty room, every empty space. I have a specific design here, so you guess that would have to make the whole room. I mean, you can just build like 3 separate spaces with farm station in 3 separate rooms. I just don't see the point in doing that until we get to a point where we actually have so many dupes that we need that. Empty for now. Yeah, I mean, we can put decor, we can put lights, we can put taller plants. But once we get to that point, just build another farm. Oh, hey, they've built this ladder. Nice. Ah, here we go. It's in here. We have Sweetles. And aluminium. Sorry, aluminum. Aluminum ore. I don't know why I put that weird voice on whenever I say that. So we've got the geo vent there. We've got a geo vent here. And then the power thingy is there. Oh, look. A bliss burst. That's cool. Aluminum. It's entertaining nonetheless. More work in future when things change. Oof, that sounds like more work. I mean, that's the whole game, isn't it? Like, you build temporary things. Repeatedly. This is just temporary. Uh-huh. So what does a grub fruit plant require? 15 to 50 degrees. Oh, you need to feed it with sulfur, right. You know what? I'm just gonna leave that that right there. That can stay there. But that is a lower priority task. Don't do that right now. We've got other priorities. We've got other priorities right now. Because I'm making fun of Americans like a good daughter of the British Empire. I'm just making fun of the whole aluminium versus aluminum thing, to be honest. I want to put a heater in there. I don't want it to... Well, it won't actually run because I don't have any power cables up there, so that's fine. Wow, that was quite a leap. Tux just leapt from the kitchen island to his other bed, which is like the entire width of a doorway. And for those of you who have cats and are going, well, that's not very far for a cat to jump, he has a heart murmur, so it actually is quite far for him to jump. He doesn't normally exert himself that much. Okay, so if we turn this into our farm, we can turn this into our ranch. Now, how do I make sure... Oh, somebody's sparkle streaking! DC, you are stupendously happy. I don't know how I've achieved that, but you are stupendously happy, and you are leaving sparkles behind in your wake. Also, you're moving very fast. And your eyeballs look like you're on drugs. But you're happy. Oh yeah, good call. Thank you. We need to put... I think I also need an airflow tile in one of these two squares to let gas come down. Maybe? An airflow tile. No, that'll let it out. That'll let it out there. I need it to pull down here. So that's too low. We might put an airflow tile there. He's got Sal's eyes. Now you can imagine what Sal looks like when she's working on this cottage. That's not terrifying at all. Why not airflow in both? I mean, I could. Is Mia a yodeler? We don't have Mia in the game. We don't have a Pip yet. He's requested to be a Pip. I do not have... Oh, okay. I do not have a composter yet. Where shall we build that? Does it emit... It doesn't actually emit polluted oxygen, does it? So I could just build it in the outhouse, but they won't like that very much. Build it over here. That's quite a trek to go around. I might just build it above the farm. Oh, it does. It does emit polluted oxygen. Ah. Okay. Gives off a lot of heat. Don't know where to put it. Actually, we can just put it out past this door. Just go there. Let's go there. That's dirt, so that's fine. If it melts that ice, that's fine. If it melts that ice, I'll build the wall. In fact, I could just put tiles in there anyway. And then we can dig this out and get that phlox fawn. Which I think is our phlox fawn. How did you get up there? No, you can't. Our phlox fawn has grown into a phlox. Why are you saying that this is outside the greenhouse? Oh, because it doesn't have... Right, that roof. It's not an enclosed room yet. Alright, research. I want smart bat. No, you know what I need? I need brute force. That's what I need. And actually we might go all the way to refined renovations to get the ladder bed and the fire pole. And then we might look at decor after that. Because I like building them decor. I am not like some other people who don't care whether they like their environment. I would like to put a light over the grill. I'm not actually sure that the research station is getting... No, it's not getting a light. Oh, right. We can get rid of that. So we might want to move the laboratory, however you want to say that dang word. Does the laboratory allow industrial machinery? No, so I can't put batteries in it anyway. So we might move that there once we get the lights. So if we make that pike apple, we make this sleet wheat. We don't have a seed for that yet? Okay. Why not? I know I saw one not far from here. There's one right there. Okay. Uproot that so I can have a seed. Where on earth did we get sandstone from? Okay, so that should now be a greenhouse. There we go. One thing I really would like in here is storage. If I get rid of those two things, can they hop down from there? I don't... Remind me your movement. You can move 2 up and 1 across, right? Where's their movement? Meteor showers? Do not care. Wait, we're getting meteor showers on this planet? Okay. Oh, hey, there's the teleporter. All the way up there. Lovely. Depends on whether you're British or American. British say laboratory and Americans say laboratory. Use conveyor storage and allow manual access. Ah, yes. Conveyor storage. That's totally a thing I know how to do. I mean, I do. We haven't got there yet. Oh, coal. Yep, we'll take the coal. You just say lab. That also works. Lime. Lime is a problem I don't know how to solve on Ceres. Because I would normally just branch poke shells, but you can't. Or dungeon. We have so many calories now. Oh, we got roast grub fruit nuts. Nice. Okay, we're making most of our calories out of pike apple skewers now. I'm happy with that. But we don't have oxygen generation, and I don't know how to solve that on this planet. I guess I could just build more oxalate sconces. Stick them there. And there, but we don't have enough oxalate at the moment. Crush critter eggs for lime. Yeah. Our Mammoth farm and our Phlox farm ranchers might have to provide us with the eggs. Speaking of which, I suppose we should build an egg cracker. What's the air pressure around the current sconces? Barely breathable. I mean, they don't put out very much. That's the problem. And they only put out anything at all when they've actually got oxalate in them. Stores a small chunk of oxalate, which gradually releases oxygen into the environment. It's basically just a piece of oxalate sat in a dish and allowed to gas off. You were just worried that I had excellent pressure around them and they weren't off-gassing. No, I don't think so. I don't think that's the problem. Sleet wheat on this level and Alvea vera on this level. And Warped is making micronutrient fertilizer. Hooray! So the only thing we don't actually have the capacity for in a farm design like this is any kind of automation. I cannot get an auto sweeper in this space. So once we get to the point that we want to use that, this will have, at the very least, we'll have to get rid of the middle layer and move this layer down. That is for in the future. No auto sweeper, sad. Yes, it's all manual at the moment. Selfeya lets oxalate fart all over the place, but a dupe wants to let loose after curried beans and it's out the airlock for them. I don't want to deal with the natural gas. Thank you. I'm struggling to deal with what gases we've got already. So we've found our bonbon trees and our seals. I think there's a seal there. There's a mammoth there, which we might have to dig our way to. There's a couple of seeds, or at least one. Oh, there's a mammoth patty that's gonna... Oh, there's two! Oh my gosh, there's so much meat wasting up here. Ah! Chop, chop, Bob. Meat's a wasting. I do kind of need... did I pick up that digger? No, I didn't, did I? Mammoth patties aren't meat? Wait, what? What do you mean they're not meat? Oh, they're ooze. Is that a poop? They poop? You're hungry, you're gonna have lunch, ta-ta for now. Have lunch, enjoy. Mammoth patties are definitely not meat, they come at the other end. What do you do with those? Duplicates are printed from ooze. Can you do anything with ooze? No? Alright, well, no. Well, I mean, we still need to get up there to, if we want to ranch the things, but not in a priority. You're not gonna eat poop. I mean, dupes will eat dirt. They will literally eat dirt. You crush it into clay and phosphorite. Oh, okay. I'm assuming the answer to this is yes, but is the rock crusher considered industrial machinery? Yep. Alright, so once we get decor and we have lights, we will move the research down to here and we'll put the rock crusher up there. How are we going with gas? Oh, look at this lovely, lovely CO2 down here. Oh man, I need a shortcut key for uproot. Because like copy settings doesn't work either. Does oh no it doesn't. You gotta click on each individual one and go uproot. Ah, humbug. Oh, dig tool on the row above. Ah, that makes sense. I tried to do dig tool on the tiles themselves. Chulpin has a skill point. Ooh, we can get critter ranting 2. Milking station. Or we can get decorating. Milking station, yeah, sure, but it also gives me +2 to husbandry, so let's take that. And Carl is gonna take cooking level 2. We will get an achievement for maxing out a technology line. There you go. Buy out an entire branch of the skill tree. Not hard to achieve with some of those lines. Okay, we need to go looking for sleet wheat seeds. This entire stream has just been all about food. This planet is just all about food. We are up to nearly 60,000 kilocalories though, so we're doing all right. Still, 20,000 of those is sherbet. Ah, we got our rocket ladder bed and our fire pole. Now I can get my decor. Yeah, I just feel like this planet is just really unfriendly to you in terms of food. See how awesome I'm doing? I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right on that level. Yeah, I just don't really know what to prioritize next. Ranching, yes, but then now just don't mess up. Yeah, thanks. Don't know what to prioritize after that. I'm also not entirely sure what to do with eggs because we do want to make sure that some of them hatch when we ranch the foxes. Why are you unhappy? Pressure. Pressure's still too low. Okay. Well, we can do a little something about that. We can close in what we are oxygenating a little bit more. Not messing up is not an individual task, it's a never-ending priority. Yeah. Or at least don't mess up in such a way that you can't recover from it, right? Also, what have we got on this pedestal? I didn't even look. A blender. There is a blender. This is made of sandstone. Ooh. We could get in here and pull this apart. This is made of obsidian. Damn. Oh, we need to dig this out, don't we? Office plant. See, I wish we could pick these up and move them instead of just demolishing them. Filing cabinet. What's in here? Oh, this is the waiting for our future selves thing. Oh, there's iron ore in there. If I build a ladder... No, do you know what? No. Never mind. Sand, granite, bleach stone. What's on here? Waterweed. Ooh. Waterweed. An inexperienced farmer may assume at first glance that the translucent fluid-containing bulb atop the waterweed is the edible portion of the plant. In fact, the bulb is extremely poisonous and should never be consumed under any circumstances. Waterweeds thrive in salty water and can be harvested for fresh edible lettuce. Ah! Lettuce requires water or salt water, bleach stone.
Oxygen.
Hydrate, thank you very much. Posture check, thank you very much. I am indeed breathing. Fairly certain it would have become apparent very quickly if I were not. Ah, we have our research. Okay, so if I put in, where is it? Furniture. Ladder bed, yeah, refined metal. If I put in a ceiling light, there. Yeah. And then build a research station and a supercomputer there. Both of them will be in the light, right? Yeah, both of them will be in the light. In fact, I could even put them... I'll put it there. And then there's a possibility that the dupe on the hamster wheel will also experience light. Can I make a fire pole? I can make a fire pole out of cinnabar. Oh my lord. Oh, and I've put oxalite sconces all the way down. Do you know what? We don't have enough oxalite for them anyway. I'm going to put a fire pole in. Because I can. And fire poles are fun. Right? Now, what do you have? You're not happy about the pressure either. I could actually put an oxalate sconce, like, there. Or even here. Nah. I need a solution to oxygen. I need a solution for oxygen. Okay, that filter is completely useless to me. What? If I click oxygen, I want a filter that tells me what produces oxygen, not whatever the hell this is. What is this? You could always turn the salt water into water and then turn it into oxygen and hydrogen, provided it doesn't freeze in the pipes. Yeah, I could do that. I'd have to warm and insulate the pipes, I guess. What is this? Synthesizes, oh, that creates oxygen. Sorry, creates oxalite from oxygen. I think we're going to have to get a SPOM going, because I don't actually see any other way we're going to be able to produce oxygen on this planet. Yeah, we're gonna have to... Okay, so we're gonna have to take ice, turn it into water, turn the water into hydrogen and oxygen to power the SPOM, and somehow we're gonna have to heat that water up. Do we have to heat the water up, or do we have to heat the oxygen up? You weren't gonna say anything about that, you're cruel. I probably wouldn't have thought about it until I'd built the whole thing and then gone, fuck. So, yeah, fair. That would have been entertaining. I mean, we can get the ocelot. I don't. There is an insulated. Yeah, there's an insulated pipe. There we go. Do we want to heat the water or do we want to heat the oxygen? And do I want to melt ice for it, or do I just want to desalinate this? And this is coming out at 95 degrees already. This is already warm water. If I run insulated gas pipes through the base and build this bomb right next to the desalinator, I think that could work in theory. That is definitely not a thing we're going to be getting to tonight, I don't think. But this is a problem because none of our plants are growing because we don't have sufficient oxygen pressure. And I don't know how to solve that in the short term because we don't have algae. Like, we just don't have access to algae. You were typing a reply that wasn't going to work because you hadn't noticed yet the lack of gas pressure for my food source. Yeah, it's an issue. Why is this an unreachable dig? Oh, because okay, because I got rid of the... Yeah, okay. Warped can get maximum farming. Sure. Holy crap! Building and ranching or building plus 16. Cannot do digging errands. You literally can't do building if you can't do digging. That you are useless to me. Decreased strength and you can't dig. Which means somebody has to come along and dig for you before you can build. We might grab Turner. He can be a second rancher, primary builder, and Bob can become our digger, which means Turner's going to have to be called Bob because Bob the digger doesn't work. You have rust, you could use it to get to oxygen? Yes, but if we're relying on getting rust from the printer pont, don't feel like that's a sustainable solution. There is some rust on the map, but I have never used the rust oxidizer. I have no idea what problems you have to solve with it, and as far as I know, rust is not a renewable resource. But yeah, we're going to take Turner, and we're going to name Turner Bob. Doug the Digger, that's not a bad idea. So this Bob is going to become Doug. It's hot and it produces chlorine gas. Oh, so then you have to worry about wrangling the chlorine gas. So you're just going from one problem to another. Bob, proved construction for you, buddy. You are going to have to learn digging, though. Also, Doug, your priorities are changing. Bob. Down on that. Down on that. Down on that. Are we back? We're back. Could always just let P water off gas into your base. We were doing that a bit, actually. We were doing that a bit. Can we prioritize that fire pole there in particular? Or I could just put an airflow tile there. That also works. Need Bob and Doug. Yeah, Bob and Doug can't be on the same schedule, so we might move Doug to day shift. And we'll put DC on the morning shift, and then we've still only got 2 per schedule, so we don't need more toilets. See, there are some lessons I have learned, right? Pick up a bunch of oxalite, move it into the base, use the move command, don't move. I could do that. So, here's the thing, right? When you carve the, these things, you carve them, you can then move them, right? I cannot get a dupe to actually move the darn things. That job just sits there for a bajillion years. But yes, this oxalite is off-gassing outside of the base and being completely wasted. In fact, what we could do instead of moving it is put a bin down just for oxalite and then keep emptying it. Turn off proximity, then they will obey prior... Wait, what? Where is that? That's never been a thing. Anything you dig up, you lose half the mass. That apparently has been changed. That is no longer true. Where is that, Wanderer? I didn't know that was a thing. I don't know. I don't even know where to go to do that. You're gonna have to tell me where that is. Go to the icon where you want to move to, and then you can change the priority of the move. Yeah, but like it wasn't even coming up as like you look at the errand list, and it just nobody was listed at all. It was like they just didn't even recognize it. Open the job priority menu. What? If this is not what you meant, I have no idea what you're talking about, and I didn't know it was a thing. Dupe job prior. I don't know what that is. Unless you mean on an individual dupe? Are you talking about on this list, on an individual dupe? Oh, this one. Right. It's not enabled already. It's already not enabled. DC. What will I give you? I don't need to give you astronomy. If I give you that, you'll have a high morale need, but you seem to be doing okay on that, so sure. I must have turned that off at some point in the distant past, but that's not ticked. Unless you're saying it should be ticked. Okay, you. Where is sublimators? Oxalite, priority 9. Bring it to me. Should be off? Okay. I do have somebody whose priority is digging, right? Yes, Doug. Yeah, I said the same. I only know that, DC, because I was having a discussion with Wanderer this past week. Was it this past week? I think it was. Where I was talking about the fact that I can't figure out how to make oxygen. And he mentioned this, and then I said something about, I said words to the same effect as you, saying, yeah, but when you dig up oxalate, you lose half of it. He was like, not anymore. Like, well, that's a freaking game changer. That is a game changer. Definitely. You did have to explain what sublimation was, because I've only ever used the term in a slightly different way. And I can't think of an example of that right now because I don't use it very often either. It's a weird word. Oh, we have someone who can dig up wolframite now. Lovely. Okay, so let's go 1, 2, and then here, and then here, and then I want to dig out all of this lovely, lovely metal. Actually, that's wrong. I want them to jump up here, and then, oh no, that was right. And then jump up there, and then jump up there. Yeah, that was right. I could burn wood. Oh my god. See, this is what I mean. I'm a numpty. If I'd used the wood burner. Oh, I haven't researched. I thought I'd researched that already. If I used the wood burner, it would off-gas CO2 and feed the alveolars. Also build up gas pressure in the base. Subliminal, superluminal. My name is Dr. Glenn Pierce. No! No Dr. Glenn Piercing around here. No, that dude is a creep. Creepy dude. Okay, what are we doing? We're researching. We are changing snow tiles into tile tiles. Look at me learning lessons and not putting down every single tile so that they can't do the stupidity they did before. I am so smart. Smarty. Oh wow, you're already getting all the wolframite. Very nice. Oh, you cut yourself off from this one. Well, that kind of sucks. We have another cool salt slush geyser. Which is emitting water at -10 degrees. Oh! Oh, that's very interesting. I am very interested in this. Something over here. just a trickle, is it? Oh, yes, it is too. It erupts for 315 seconds every 481 seconds. Okay, so it doesn't release a lot. What it does release is at minus 10 degrees. Oh, there's lots of wolfram. There is lots of wolframite. Right, we needed to go on a hunt for sleetweed seeds. Okay, so we should be able to do the wood burner now. High thermal conductivity, thermally reactive. I don't think I want to use wolframite. And I want to burn that, like, right on top of this airflow tile here. Or maybe on top of this one here. Or maybe, what does it put off? What does it give out? Carbon dioxide and heat. I do want to use wolframite. Why do I want to use wolframite? Overheat temperature 75 degrees, overheat temperature 75 degrees. Heat plus 9. Heat plus 9. What is the difference here? Burns wood, produces carbon dioxide and heat. Requirements wood, carbon dioxide power, heat, overhead temperature, auto inputs, decor. Why is there more information on the wolframite? Oh, it's got this extra bit down here. Who's trapped? Oh, warped is trapped. Okay. Oh, you can't dig granite. Okay. Can you dig that? You can't. Oh, man, she can't dig it. Can you dig it? Yes, she can. Alright, digging her way out is not going to be possible because she can't dig. Oh, there we go. Sweet. I thought she wasn't going to be able to do that for some reason. Okay, what was I looking at? I was looking at why I wanted wolframite. Why do I want high... Okay. This material disperses heat because energy transfers quickly through materials with high thermal conductivity between two objects. The rate of heat transfer will be determined by the object with the lowest thermal conductivity. Okay, so this will transfer its heat more quickly and more readily to whatever's around it. Thermally reactive materials require little energy to raise in temperature and therefore heat and cool quickly. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. I can see the benefit in that. However, we do need these ice tiles to not be made of ice. Oh, actually, that means I don't want to build it on top of my farms, who need minus 55 to minus 14 degree temperature. I don't actually want to heat that area up. Might have to put it up here. So. Oh shit, is the manual generator is considered industrial machinery? Oh, frickin' course it is. It's fine. That's fine. It's all fine. It's all fine. Okay, so we want to turn this into a ranch. Imagine doing scientific research and next to you some guy on a treadmill. Yeah. Do you mind? I'm trying to concentrate here. Showing off your... I don't know. What do people show off on a treadmill? Super hard digging for Duggy Dug. Diamond and obsidian. Sounds like a Tuesday to you. Unreachable food, Bob. Oh, Bob, darling, why? Why? Why have you guys done this? That was definitely... that was my own stupidity. Hopefully they will fall down. There we go. I should have done them one at a time from the other end. Oh well. They survived. It's fine. All fine. Right. I need you to do this stuff here. Oh, we don't need a second manual airlock there. We do need sleep week seeds. I keep saying this and then not following through. So where is the most readily accessible sleep week seeds? A couple there, which DC is already going to fetch. There's pike apples in there. We can get these. We can get this. We can get this. And this and this. Grubfruit seed? Why have you uprooted yourself? I don't think we uprooted those. Well, that'll give us some sleep weeks, at least. Research complete. Yes. What else do we need? What else do we need? I wouldn't mind... Oh, hang on. We can't make smart batteries just yet. I mean, we can. I just need to pound some metal in the refiner that I have not yet built. I sound like DE. Fine, everything's fine. Nothing to see. Well... I suspect I feel much like he does when he says such things too. I've not started automation. I would like to at least unlock that. Let's do that. We are really, really struggling on the oxygen, but these are doing a bit better now. By the looks, yeah, we're still not enough on the CO2. So hopefully once they build this, that will force the CO2 up. And then it will hopefully come down here. In theory. That's my hope. Okay. Deconstruct this. Deconstruct this. And build a wire there. Oh, you're not going to be able to reach that, are you? Are you going to be able to reach that? I suspect you're not. I don't think I want any more dupes right now. Especially not any that don't have the cold resistance. Doesn't say unreachable, so okay, we're good. Poke them with an electrical probe and be like, run faster. Your professor used to use electrical probes in their brain to make them run. What? 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 I have concerns. I have concerns. Harold is off to return to the world of naps. Have a fun time. We shall. We shall indeed. For science. Stand back. I'm going to try science. Okay. Let us get something vaguely useful, like. Do you know what? Let's get the conveyor stuff, because even if I can't yet put it all together, I can at least see how it might fit. See what size things are and all that stuff. Okay, so need to move the manual generator to here. I've moved this so many times, but hey, at least they'll be able to run in the light. And this will be a laboratory as soon as we get that hamster wheel out of here. Who is starving and why? You just haven't come to get dinner. Look at all this food, guys! Ah! I am feeling so accomplished right now, which means something is about to go horrifically wrong. There we go. Efficiency bonus. Woohoo! How big does it need to be? Minimum of 32 tiles. So. Cool. Well, potentially yes. Also, I like to hide my power lines. So let's move this to here. And let's get rid of this. And this. Put this there. This there. Okay. Some of these are still unhappy with the pressure, but we are getting some growth. I don't know why that's changed, but I'm happy that it has. If we can get this done, push that CO2 over, I will be even more happy. How large is this room? It's 94 tiles. We have 2 tiles available to us. Which means I could squeeze in an extra Albio Vera on the end there. Might do that. Why not? Why not? We're running out of phosphorite, maybe need more ice. It's very solvable. No, it's pressure. There's not enough gas pressure. It's all about the gas pressure. Although, down here it's because they don't have CO2. So I think that's still 96 tiles. Perfect. So yeah, it's that's about the pressure. It's not about anything else. It's just about the pressure. Or like no one wanting to clean the toilets and suddenly everyone is making a mess. Yes. Which, if we get any more dupes, we will need a third toilet, so that's a thing to keep in mind. Oh, you were trying to come up with things that can now suddenly go wrong. Aha! Yes, valid. I mean, we are overstretching the power network, apparently. Yes, we are definitely overstretching the power network. Potential load. No, that's only... Potential load's only 490 watts. Why does... Oh, is this because it's looping? Is it unhappy because it's got a loop? That'll sort itself out at some point. Unfortunately, power does not generally explode. Only one of those things do. Somebody could come and pull apart this wire. But yeah, I don't see why the power is overtaxed. I love watching the dupes slide down the pole. But also we are... Yeah, okay. Let's deconstruct this battery. Stop. We need more batteries. What's the gas doing now? There we go, look, it's moving over! Yay! Slowly, but it is doing it. Why are we have so much CO2 up here? Is this putting out CO2? No? Does not say that it puts out CO2. But if it burns wood, it would make sense that it does. Effects, melting, storage, heat. No, it doesn't put out CO2 apparently. Can you deconstruct? Did I not say to deconstruct this battery? Did I say to deconstruct something else? Wire's not overloaded, but the hatch wheel can't generate enough power for the load. Ah, that would make sense, yes. Alright, Bob. What are you doing that's so important? Ah, there you are. Were you, like, sleeping or reading or something? Like, rude, man. Rude. We are relying on you. This is an unacceptable state of affairs. Be attending your own needs. How dare. How very, very dare. How large is this room? This room is 76 tiles in size. Could push it out to there, and then that would be our flocks. Then I have to move this ladder again. Oh, man. Yeah, let's, okay. Deconstruct, skip one, deconstruct, skip one, deconstruct, skip one, deconstruct, skip one, deconstruct, skip one. Deconstruct, skip one, deconstruct. I'm learning lessons here and not allowing myself to queue up jobs that's going to foobar a dupe. Hey Sekun, good morning to you. Thank you very much for the follow. Faulty entry. I apologize in advance for the complete dreadfulness of my my attempt to play this game, but hopefully you enjoy the sense of smug superiority you can feel by going, heh, I'm not that much of an idiot. How far does that radiation spread? That's not too bad. How did I make the resources list have background? Exclamation mark mods. Napsor? That is one of the mods. I can't remember the name of it. Hang on. Let me open it. It is called Favorite Resources. There we go. No, it's not in the base game. It allows, so I don't have very many mods. I've got one so that if sand or snow falls, it automatically gets marked for digging. I've got one so that the dupes will queue to use the sink instead of skipping if they can't immediately access the sink, they just don't wash their hands. I've got one that allows me to put a building blueprint over a plant without having to dig the plant first. I've got one that allows me to zoom the camera further out without using the screenshot trick. I have one that allows me to mark which resources I want to see, and it remembers that from one play to the next. And I've got one that allows me to set up a schedule, and it remembers that from one playthrough to the next. So that it imports my favorite resources, and it imports my schedule anytime I start a new game. Okay, so we're now seeing a base entirely full of CO2. I don't want you to do this unless the batteries get to 25%. Or actually, that's a refuel, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, well in that case, we'll make it 20%. That might be producing too much CO2 for the amount of oxalite we're able to get gas from. Certainly will save my problem down here. Look at this. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I want to dig here and get this roof into. Who would say that? We all value our own lives more than to say that out loud. I mean, I'm not suggesting you would say it to me, but you can say it in your own head. Be like, ha ha ha, I'm not as silly as Selfeya. Now, the rock crusher puts out heat as well, doesn't it? Yeah. I was actually going to put the rock crusher up here. I guess I'll put it here. I mean, there's no reason not to. I could put it there and move the doors, actually. So if we put the doors... What was it? 1, 2, 3... I think we needed to put the doors there. We do that. Yeah. Ooh, presents! Cinnabar ore. Digger builder. Digger rancher operator. Doctor researcher. None of them have immunity to the chilly surrounds. I think we'll take the ore. I need airflow tiles here. Need airflow tiles. What are airflow tiles here and here? Here. And here. Because yeah, breathability is problematic. Oxalite. Right, we were going on an oxalite mining expedition. That's what we were doing. Because our Alveo Vera is not currently producing enough. Right, and the Flux Farm. Here's the thing. That we are attempting to build. Am I building these out of igneous rock? In fact, I might mark all of these as priority 8. My duties. Priority 8. All of the oxalite sconces. If there is oxalite, put it in it immediately. I would just really like to see this have something actually in it. But more than the time it takes them to carry it to the oxalite sconce. But if we're going to be burning wood, we need to get these fluxes. We're still consuming more calories than we're producing. How? Okay. Problematic. Problematic. The only reason we're not struggling is because we have built up enough of a backlog. So, I basically need the base to be like this size, right? Just this square, and I need to find a way to keep it oxygenated. Which is proving to be extraordinarily challenging. Yeah, so this is that mod that automatically marks the collapsed snow for digging. Alright, where else can we get oxalite out from? Have we got all our sleep week seeds planted? We do. Oh, amazing. So what do you need? You need up to -5, and you need up to -14. I should have planted these the other way around. And you can take up to 0. I should have planted the pike apples on the bottom, but the pike apples don't need CO2, so that doesn't work. No, never mind. Never mind. This is not enough. This is not enough. I need another airflow tile. Right, can I put an airflow tile there? Will that make any difference? Like, will it travel through the air? Maybe it will. I'll put 3 there. We'll see what happens. There's only one way to find out, right? Well, actually, there's not. I could ask people and they could tell me the answer, or I could Google it and look it up on Wiki. But anyway, there's only one way to find out by playing the game, and that is by playing the game. That one got away from me a little bit, I think. Attribute increase. Machinery skill level modified. Nice. Alright, what's the gas suit? Ah, look at all this oxygen up here now. Okay. Okay. We're doing a bit better if we actively look for oxalate. Who knew? I'll tell you who knew. Mr. Cup Holder. Look how sparkly. Oh, shine bugs. How huge is this tree? And it's like waving. It's doing a dance. Why is it so happy? It's enormous. Oh, because they have access to light. Yeah. Well, so does this one. So I don't know. I don't know why it's so happy. I don't know. Oh, I haven't put the priorities up on the outhouses. I'm surprised that we haven't had problems with that. Okay, yeah. So putting the one down here actually did make a bit of difference. Because now there can be gas exchange through all 3, I suppose. They can pass it down to this one and then out. I wonder if putting an airflow tile there would do anything. Or maybe in both of those places? That would only help if I sealed the room on the outside. But, like, there's all this CO2 up here. So if I extended this to here... Do you know what? We might do that. It will make it not a farm while they build that wall, but... Then we can turn this into airflow tiles, and then all of the CO2 will end up down here. Designing rooms on the fly, like you know what you're talking about, which you definitely don't. That's me! Okay, I can't get to here yet because I need this, and I don't know what to... this one I haven't experimented with. This is the one where you've got to get rad bolts, right, to be able to study. Is that what this one is? Yeah. Rad bolt generator, rad bolt reflector, rad bolt generator, material studies terminal. That's all very complicated. For little old me. For little old me. By the time we get to this point, I'll be like, and restart. Artificial friends. I would love to make use of that, actually. I think that's cool. Bunker tile. Do you know what I need? I need to be able to put pretty walls up in bedrooms because I have priorities, right? This is me, after all. I have priorities. I need drywall and carpet. There we go. Can't do anything about carpet until we are ranching mammoths, but you know, I can do drywall. They can have pretty patterns on their walls. Priorities. Ah, I need to put down the thing. The thingy thing. Alright, tell me about mercury as a solid. Mercury transitions to liquid mercury at any temperature over minus 38 degrees. Yeah, that's going to be liquid. Inside the base, it's going to be liquid. It's minus 22 degrees there. They can suffocate while looking at pretty patterns on the roll. Correct! Correct! Priorities. I has them. They're actually doing much better on oxygen now that we actually actively went out looking for oxalite. Who knew? Give me this phosphorite as well, and we'll dig down here. I don't remember where they put it. Yeah, there we go. Look at this. We can give them pretty things to look at while they suffocate to death. Because why not? Ah. Get rid of that. Priorities. Pretty things first. Everything else second. Ah, they've built the wall. Excellent. Also, I've had like 2 glasses of wine. So, you know, I'm no longer being as entirely sensible as I might otherwise be. Actually, that's a lie. 2 glasses of wine does nothing. Wait, we have where did we get copper ore? What? Alright, well, I guess we're going to have to use tungsten, which takes 100 kilograms of wolframite, turns it into 50. That halves the ore. Copper is a 1-to-1. I don't have iron. Have I not actually... I have not got out any of the iron. Where is the iron? Hello? Hello? I know I've seen some. There it is. No, that's copper. Where's the iron? This is all wolframite. This is all... Oh, this is iron ore. Oh, I thought that was cinnabar. Why are they using the same color? It's not actually the same color, but it's close enough in shade that very few people would actually be able to see the difference. This is a brighter hue, but appears to be the same shade of orange. I think it's the same shade of orange, but a brighter hue. Why would they do that? That's very mean. That is very, very mean. Okay, what is the most accessible iron ore then? Probably up here. Construction. need to build these, please. Look at all this lovely, lovely CO2 down here. Look at all this lovely, lovely... Where has all this oxygen come from? My goodness. It's like got like a kilogram of gas per tile. What? How did we do that? I don't even know how we did that. Have we got ox? We don't even have any oxalate stored. Okay, so we might have achieved decent oxygenation, but that is because nobody has stocked up the wood generator for a start. And I'm not entirely sure why not, because I said fuel request threshold 20%. Oh, when the total charge of the connected batteries falls below 20%. I got this the wrong way around. Suit wearing and digging. Researching, building, and decorating. Decorating, rocketry, and cooking. None of you are immune to frosty surrounds. Take the mirth leaf. So is this still a barracks? Yes. Okay, I wasn't sure if it would no longer be a barracks because it had a space heater in it. Oh, look! It's a pretty room. Ish. I have no idea where I'm going to build a nature reserve. I have no idea if I can build a I've never figured out how to create natural soil tiles. Something, heat them up. Something, smash them between doors. I don't know. Right, so this storage bin here needs to move over here. Hey, look, drywall. What does the southwest drywall look like? Okay, I need to draw this out somewhere that the dupes can't actually get to. Here we go. What does this look like? Interesting. We've got a forest. Oh, I have to. You won't put it over the top. Okay. Interesting. And then what's this? Ice panel, snow tile style that won't melt. Wood panel. Oh. Oh, I kind of like that. I don't think I would like it in the entire room, though. And then there's the purple grapes. There is the juicy limes. And there is the colours that you can rotate. So you can make circles. Can I put, like, the wood panel all along the top? Or will it overwrite the corner trim? I guess I'll find out. No, it just goes in underneath. House flipper, here we come. Selfeya is decorating again. Yep. They gave me decoration options. I have to use them, or the poor devs will feel like all their work is going unappreciated. DC, this is me showing my appreciation for the devs who put time and effort into creating these designs. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Bob. Hard digging for you. Carl earned a skill point. Carl is going to learn... what is Carol going to learn? I guess Carol can learn doctoring. Sure. We're not actually doing any of that. I should probably think about building a hospital or something. Oh, hello, Adbreak. I haven't checked actually. Is that little bar actually showing the right people this time? I thought I fixed it. Hello, ad break indeed. Yes, I have a whole scene for the ad break. Partly to like tell people that I will do my best not to progress storylines and exciting things, but also partly because then it makes me aware that we're in ads. How are we doing up here? Okay, Doug, come dig out some of this iron. And do you know what? Get me this sucrose. You know what? Do the iron first. We'll come back to the sucrose. So, plume squash. Plume squash, I don't think can be cooked into anything. Can it? Quality terrible. But we do need it to feed the mammoths with. And it consumes ethanol. Oh, okay. Well, we won't be farming that anytime soon. But it doesn't look like you can really turn it into anything edible. Sweet, nutrient-rich tubers, but they taste disgusting. It says they taste disgusting. Quality terrible. Ah. Copy settings. And you can drop your stuff. So we want to get rid of this. We want to build Mafic Rock. When the bejesus did we mine Mafic Rock? What? I don't know how we got copper ore. I don't know how we got Mafic Rock. I don't know how we got sandstone. Like, what the what? Oh, look at this. Look at this. Oh, this lovely, lovely, lovely CO2. What are you doing? You single unit of oxygen? Get out of there. Go on, get. Nobody invited you to this party. You're going the wrong way. That is the wrong way. Yes, that way. Yes, good. Excellent work. No. You're going the wrong way again. Get out of there. Go away. We don't want you. You weren't invited. This is a carbon dioxide only party. You are a stubborn 216 grams of oxygen is what you are. Stubborn. Keep going. That's it. There we go. Now we only have lovely, lovely CO2 down here. Perfect. do produce oxalate. That is true. That is true. Yeah. So they're probably producing a little bit of oxygen. Yeah, there we go. But see, then it needs to go away. It needs to go up. This is a carbon dioxide only party. I think you need to put a space between quote and add from memory. But now that we have more than enough carbon dioxide in here and our air pressure's doing okay, wondering if I should move this wood burner outside. We need some more oxalates. I would actually like to have oxalate in storage. Because we clearly need more alveovira plants than what we've got. You send a dupe down to use a mop or maybe a fan to herd the gas block? That would be funny. That would be very, very funny if you could. I would like them to deconstruct this, but they actually can't reach it. I would also... What is in here? What are you putting in here? Polluted ice? Okay. Deconstruct that. You can put the polluted ice over here with the rest of it. Did you actually want to add that as a quote, Mr. Cupholder? Because if you did, I'm happy to do that for you. But if you were just making a funny, that's okay too. Oh, there you go. Done. Wait, what? We have 16 quotes? What even are the rest of them? That's not a challenge, chat. That's just me going, what? Oh, okay. Yep. Yeah. I forgot about that one. I can't even remember the context for it. There was something about characters in the game being named after people in chat, and me going, "Person, why aren't you doing this thing? Person, hey, do this!" And then yeah, making comment about significant others wondering why that woman is screaming your name. Yeah, didn't think my way through that one before I said it, unfortunately. All right, give me your oxalate. And you know what? I'll take your phosphorus too. And your iron and your sucrose. Just give me all the things, okay? All of the things, all your cool stuff belong to me. All your cool stuff belong to. This is that magma? That is magma. What how are we getting magma above us instead of below? Oh, hang on, there we go. Now we found the bottom of the map. I didn't realize we'd gotten down this far. So, what is down here? So this is the geothermal heat pump, right? But in order to use it, we need steel. I am not all that convinced that we are ever going to get to that point, because frankly, I never really have done before. Well, that's not true. I have got to a point where I've made steel, but that was at about the point where I went, okay, I'm done now. Moving on. All right, so we've got to the bottom of the map. Found all the warmth. But we also have some magma up here, which is... We must have volcanoes. There must be volcanoes up here. 1,200 kilograms of steel. Oh, ouch. Obsidian. I do have someone who can dig obsidian. So, let's... Yeah, there must be volcanoes up here. Yeah, there's neutronium there. That's a volcano. Our teleporters are here. Have a look at the destination. Alurola. Which has a bedroom right at the top. Bluffbriars. Fossil pinch pepper nut. It's drowning. Okay, that's awkward. Aluminum all over again. New printables are available. What have we got? Suit wearing and decorating. New. Researching rocketry operating. Maybe? Operating only. I don't love dupes with only a single interest. Decreased strength. Morale bonus. A rocketry dupe who has a morale bonus while in space. Actually, that would be more useful in... Oh no, we will eventually want to go to space, won't we? I don't know if I want to grab Stinky right now, though. Again, six is enough dupes for right now, I think. We still haven't solved the oxygen issue. Doug is digging. There's our volcano. Rising pressure. This geyser's internal pressure is steadily building. It erupts for 90 seconds. Oh, it erupts very rarely. Okay. It's at 253.7 kilograms per second at 1,726.9 degrees. Bam. Obsidian is keeping it contained. We've also got refined metal mercury up here, but it's melting, it's freezing, it's turning into liquid. Yeah, we got liquid mercury here. There's oxygen here? Interesting. Shine bug is cold. Is that iron? That is iron. That is wolframite. Okay. DC earned a skill point. DC can learn astronomy, I guess. Actually, you know what? Learn supplying. Carry heavier shit. Or more shit. Warped earned a skill point. Warped can also carry heavier shit. Actually, you don't need to do that. Hi, Pucks. What are you doing? Look at this. We have oxalite. Oh, never mind. I thought we had oxalite in storage. We do not. Okay, so I want to build a ranch. That is the thing that we were doing. So we're going to need a critter drop-off. Has this always had this design? Critter drop-off and a critter pickup? Wasn't the drop-off critter... Wasn't that just one item before? I guess we're gonna need both. They used to be combined. That's what I thought. Yeah, there wasn't a critter pickup before. They just had to go and wrangle the excess. Weird. Weird. But I'm sure they had reason for it. I'm going to need a shearing station and a grooming station. One of those is powered, I think. Yeah, the shearing station is powered. There we go. And then I'm going to need... Shit. Oh no, they don't need, they don't need oxygen specifically. Oh, I got mandarin slices to nom on before and I forgot about them. Yum. Nom nom nom. They split the two functions in an update. They need a play castle. Yeah, that's an advanced research though. Hang on, what's this? Oh, okay. Yeah, that is... We need the yellow research to get to the critter condo. Which means I need to figure out what the hell to do with radiation. I can just build beeswort, I suppose. Build plant. I would certainly not complain. Oh my god, words. If the game were to give me a pip. Dear gods of gaming, because then I could have them plant wild Wheezewort and we wouldn't have to maintain it. Food has decayed. Oh yeah, that's a problem we haven't solved yet. How can I solve that? I can put the food down here. I could put the food down there, actually. That is not a stupid idea. But I don't know which food rotted. Was it the ingredients? Or the food? There's contents none. Okay. Let's get rid of the ration box. He's just going to have to come and fetch it from down the bottom. Look at all this lovely, lovely iron. And igneous rock as well. Not unhappy about that. Oh, sleep wheat. We're making frost buns. Your non-scheduled shower put off your plans and now you must rush off to grab your breakfast. We'll have a lovely breakfast. Ah, here we go. All edibles. And I don't want anything in there. The refrigerator has to be there for that to be a kitchen. But they don't actually have to use it. Bit of feeder. You can have like a maximum of 100 kilograms because you should be growing your own. What am I looking for? Floxes. Maximum of 12 critters. And I don't want you to take the babies. That is a good idea. I don't think I have anybody that does. Actually, quite a few of them are asked to do tidying and storing at a reasonably high priority. So why aren't they doing it? Pollution exposure. Guys, why aren't you doing this sweep? Didn't I put it on priority 9? Oh. Excuse me. Priority 9. There we go. Somebody's doing it. Open. Good lad. Alright, we can cancel that. Rot. Will somebody move the rot to the compost pile, or do I need to find somewhere else to put that? It says polluted dirt in particular. We don't have poker shells. Oh, it's gone. Somebody's taken it somewhere. Now that you have a cup of milk, you can have life. There's a cereal called Life. Interesting. Somebody come carve this. Oh, pardon me. Raven! Hello there! Oh, we have shells. Oh, I need the shells. I need the shells! How can I... Where's the shells? Eggshell. Yes. Put it in there. How are you, Draven? Thank you very much for the raid. Wait, that means that I have blown my streak in your streams, because I don't think I made an appearance today. Oh, and you've been playing Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade. Man, I missed it. Gosh darn being a streamer myself. Oh, how inconvenient. How was your stream, Draven? It said I was watching or lurking. Oh, excellent. I must have tossed a lurk before I went live. Gotta love knowing my own habits. I totally knew I did that. Yep. Hey KG Lawless. Thanks for coming over with Draven's raid. Welcome to the channel. Draven and the cats have pants. Actually, speaking of cats, mine has decided to grace us with his presence. There we go. If I want an enjoyable adventure game, don't play Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade. Oh dear, have you not been enjoying it? That's not, that's not a good, that is not a good, good endorsement right there. Thanks for coming over, raiders. Thank you very much indeed, Draven, for raiding. We are currently playing Oxygen Not Included on the Frosty DLC, spaced out, etc., etc., etc. This is my third attempt on stream of playing the Frosty planet, because as you can see, it's all ice and cold temperatures. It's very cold. There's a relative temperature to 0 degrees. So yes, 0 degrees is green. Blue is cold. Is below 0. So we have a few pockets of warmth around the place. I would like to move our living space down to here where it's a bit warmer. Put bedrooms and stuff down here, but the farm needs to stay in the cold temperatures, so we'll see how we go. But the first time we played this, everybody died of starvation, because if you have ever played Oxygen Not Included, you tend to start with certain priorities, and food is not actually one, because there's plenty of food, right? You don't have to worry about it immediately. Well, on the Frosty planet, you really, really do. So I've had to drastically change my entire starting strategy, which is nice, actually. It's a nice change, bit of a shake-up. And I say my usual. I've only played like 300 hours of this game, but even so, it's a good game. Presents? Tux is giving us presents? Correct. He is giving us his presents. He's not giving them to us. He's showing us his presents. Okay. Ooh. Oh, a snorer is not great. But I just have to put them on a schedule separate from... Except all you've got to offer me is farming, ranching, and supplying. I don't need that. I've got a farmer. I've got a rancher. I'll just take the oxyfern seed. Life is a multigrain cereal that is in a mesh type structure with little bits of sugar and cinnamon in the middle. Oh, I think we have similar in that we have like a Weet-Bix thing where they make like a pocket out of the Weet-Bix and then put fruit or something in the middle. We don't do sugar and cinnamon in the middle, but there's like fruit and stuff. I can't remember what it's called. Oh look, somebody carved the lumen quartz. Let's put it in here. Excuse me, no, not sweeping, move. Let's put it in the lavatory. You said I can bump up the priority on that. Oh look, here we go. DC's gonna grab it and move it. Nice. How are we going on gas? Okay, we've got maybe more CO2 than I would love. I do think that moving our wood burner up to here might not be a bad plan, now that we have enough CO2 down here. Okay, so these need to be growing pike apple bushes for the foxes. Draven wants to be in the game. You could be Bob the Builder, if you like. Or you could wait until we get a new dupe, which probably won't be immediately because the next dupe we get is going to mean we need additional bathrooms. You want to be Bob? Bob the Builder is now Draven. Draven the Builder, which makes sense because Draven is quite an accomplished carpenter. If his catio is any indication. Alright, we got pike apple bushes, but you guys are not allowed to harvest them. No harvesting of these ones. These are for the floxes to eat. B.O.B. best of buddies. Now, can floxes breathe in CO2? Are they okay with CO2? It does not say. Well, I guess we're going to find out. Floxes are good in a vacuum. CO2 should be fine. They're good in a vacuum? Interesting. You think the only critter that requires a specific gas is the Drecos for the regrowth of their wool? Ah, and even then, it's not for their survival, it's for their wool. Yeah, okay. Cool, cool. Alright, yes, I want to move this wood burner. This is concerning me that we now have way too much. In fact, I would not be averse to just moving the wood pile as well. Build a storage. Here, build tile floor. Here. Cancel. Oh, you built that out of granite. Yeah, don't build it out of granite if we've got igneous rock, thanks. Granite is a waste. Okay. Most critters are good in a vacuum? Interesting. Sadly, your box of life has come to an end. Luckily, you did not buy a life supply of life. Luckily. Luckily, indeed. Oh wow, it's 9:30. I need to tell people not to raid me. That'll be our last raid for the stream because I have told people not to raid me. Oh, we need to dig this out so we can get this poor little dude. Also, I would love to clear all this crap out, but that means we actually need some storage boxes. Which we quite frankly just plain haven't bothered building. Why is granite a waste? It's only a waste in these industrial rooms because granite has a decor bonus to it. So if I've got igneous rock, I would rather build them out of that and save the granite for rooms where the decor bonus actually makes a shit of difference. Although it doesn't make a difference on the tile, does it? Yeah, so if you build decor items out of granite, you get a bonus, I think. Yeah, decor plus 20%. So, like, floor tiles don't give a decor bonus, so I'd rather use the granite in buildings that do. Like, I built this out of granite. And the wood panel out of granite, and so you get a bonus to your decor. It's not a huge deal, especially since we have, like, 43 tons of granite. But we also have, like, 40-odd tons of igneous rock. So, I would rather use the igneous rock for other things. You're used to having so much granite that you always make your floor tiles out of it? Yeah, we probably are at that point now where it doesn't matter. But yeah, I just use sandstone or igneous rock for ladders and floor tiles if I have enough of it, because granite is more use in other things. Time to get ready for work. Have a good day, everyone. See you, Sakoon. Have a good day yourself. Did I say the floor tile doesn't get a decor bonus? I don't believe it does, no, because it's not a decor item. The granite gives you a decor plus 20%. But the tile doesn't give you decor, so there's no 20% to be added to. Like a percentage is a proportion of the total. So if your total is 0, your bonus is 0, and tile doesn't give you decor. Or that is how I read it. I could be wrong. In fact, it's entirely possible for me to be wrong because I obviously don't know this game very well. But even when you look at the decor overlay, like you can see that the granite tiles are not giving you anything. Total decor 0. So yeah, that's the thing you've got to watch out for with. Why are you idle? Oh fuck, you're stuck. That's the thing you've got to watch out for when the information is given to you as a percentage. If there is nothing for it to be a percentage of, then it is effectively 0. It's like saying to your volunteers that you're going to give them a 200% pay rise. 200% of 0 is 0. You just build an infinite storage pit and stick a couple of auto dispensers above it. For what? That's a different conversation. Doug can get hazmat digging. I don't know what that'll do for me, but go for it. Where Draven gets a dupe named after himself and then immediately gets himself stuck. I mean, it wouldn't be the first time. That dupe got itself stuck. Let's be real. Bob, what are you doing? You doing that? Okay. Be all of the storage, all of the time. Lovely. I actually would prefer, though, that you not take the liquefiables. Although, I suppose it doesn't actually matter if they do, as long as they don't take polluted ice, because it's freezing, so they're not going to melt. Now, this is an extraordinarily odd thing for me to do 20 to 30 minutes before the end of stream, but I actually need a quick bio break, so I'll give you another round of words on stream to keep yourselves occupied, and I'll be back in a minute. Nice one, Napsa. Cockpit. Very good, very good. And back. Good job. You got through that level, up to level 7. Now. We are not getting any of our floxes wrangled. Or if we're getting them wrangled, we're not getting them brought down. Maybe make that a 6. Now, I don't have anywhere for them to take the excess, do I? Maybe we'll take the excess in here and then we can slaughter them and cook them. Which is not a thing I ever thought I would say. How big is this room? Kitchen maximum 96. It's currently 60. I think it just said to make them out of... Oh no, igneous rock. There we go. So why is nobody wrangling the floxes? I've got... Does my rancher actually have ranching? Chulpan skills. Yes. What is on the floor in front of the grill? It is a pike apple skewer. I would like you guys to bring food to storage as a matter of urgency. I need someone to be doing storing. Whoops. You can do storing as your highest priority after farming. I think. Carl, who's doing... Chulpan is doing tidying. Oh. Okay, don't do that. Let's get... DC to do tidying. Before cooking? No. Oh, hang on, yes. You should not be doing cooking at that higher priority. So do tidying, and then I forgot to change your priorities. You should not be doing cooking first. You should be doing researching first. Tidy, then research. Not that we currently... Oh, look, we've got one! We have our floxes. We've started ranching our floxes. Auto sweeper in kitchen? Yeah. Actually, I think we've, I really need these exclamation marks to go away. Can you go away? I kind of wish that it would only show you most recent research, and then once you got a new research, it would overwrite it, and these would go away, because I find these very distracting. This is what used to annoy me about Sandrock, is it would put an N for new symbol on anything that had recently been added to your inventory. So if you didn't already have a stack of it in your inventory, it would mark it as new. And it didn't mean you have newly discovered this thing. It meant this is a new item in your inventory. And it drove me nuts. Now, auto sweeper, 200 kilograms of refined metal, and the conveyor rail uses... Ore. Are you serious? Only the auto sweeper? And the conveyor loader use refined metal. The conveyor rails don't... No way! Okay, and the smart storage uses it. Which I don't actually need. I don't think. I haven't done any automation yet, which is weird. Oh, that's probably because I don't have water pumps and stuff, though. Conveyor rail not requiring refined metal, you feel like this is a new thing? Could be, could be. I don't know. Shine nymph egg, sweetle egg, cooking, researching. Ooh, a researcher who's immune? No, I've got a researcher. I will take... Just take the shine nymph eggs and, kind of like to put them in there. I think that would be cool. Could, I suppose. If I build a storage there somehow. Nah, it's fine. They can stay where they are. Alright. Can I now make something else? Mammoth patty? Crushes mammoth patty into phosphorite and clay. Sure, do that forever if we have one. I want 400 kilos of iron then, don't I? Just use the move command to move the eggs. Ooh. Oh, I can. Oh, nifty. I can put one in here. I can put one in here. And I can put one in the dining room? Sure, why not? Oh, wait, hang on. No. No, I don't want that, do I? Because if I put a shine egg in here, it will use one of the critter slots. I need to put a light above the cooking station. Okay, so we have power. We have this happening up here, so we can turn this off. How do I make you? Can I disable you? So that you'll move all of the wood up to here? Put it in the toilet. I could put it in the toilet. Sure. But if I want to actually get it done, I'm going to have to put a priority in it, it seems, because nobody otherwise will do it. Now, this is at a certain point going to overflow with CO2, isn't it? Oh, we have a phlox. Wrangle the phlox. Why? Oh, you can't get up there. Okay. Angle that phlox. Angle all the phloxes. So these are ready for harvest. Wow. I don't think they actually need food in the feeder. They've got plenty of food there. I wouldn't mind seeing a bit of a cleanup around the base, actually. This is one of the things I hate how messy it is. What is putting off? Oh, it's not emitting because it's overpressure. Oh, wow. We have so much oxygen now that we are overpressure. How is that even possible? Pretty sure some of the shipping stuff got changed recently, not necessarily the Frosty DLC. You thought building rail required a mechatronics engineer. That may have been pre-spaced out. I thought it needed, yeah, someone with a particular skill as well. So if we wanted the food to be delivered to this refrigerator using the conveyor chute, if I put the conveyor chute directly above it, will the food go into the refrigerator or will it just fall onto the floor in front of it? the thing I don't know. I don't understand how to get it into the storage. Or do you need to use the smart storage bin? Yeah. If I get an auto sweeper to pick up the cooked food, I want it to move it to this storage. How do I get it to do that? That's what I don't know. Oh, look! We can get rid of this thing. I would love to be able to build this somewhere else, but Tux, no. Going behind the monitors is bad. We've talked about this. The only way to get the food in the fridge is with an auto sweeper. So I need an auto sweeper to pick it up, put it on the conveyor chute, and then another one to pick it up where it was dropped and put it in the fridge? That's absurd. Why can't the auto sweeper from here convey it straight to the fridge? What? What? Okay. Well, there's no space to put an auto sweeper here, so I need a CO2 pit in the kitchen. The fridge doesn't have a conveyor input. Right. Don't sweep that. It's fine. So... can also keep the food on the floor. There's no difference in sub-zero atmosphere. Ah, valid. Valid. Okay. So I can just have it drop there, and then a dupe may or may not put it in the fridge at some point. Yeah, nobody can build it. Mechatronics engineering skill. Yep. Excuse me? Oh, conveyor rails. Okay. For some reason, conveyor rails and buildings are considered two different things. Okay, so Bob the Builder needs mechatronics skill. Somebody needs. Can somebody wrangle these Watsons? What is going on? Floor is infinite storage, the fridge is limited, don't really need the fridge if below 18C. Yeah, it is just. It's at minus 19. What I think we might do... Oh, you can't... I shouldn't have done the ladder already. That was silly. I am a numpty, but this is not news to anyone in chat. Man, these storage bins are already chockers. Aha! We have our flocks. Nice. Get it out of that space. Deliver it to here. Very nice. Alright. We now have space next to the printing pod. Not that we need it right now, but we've got it. So what else might we want to put in the laboratory? Oh, it actually needs a light source. Hey, I accidentally enables geotuner and mission control station. What? Why you don't use storage bins, they fill up. Oh yeah, but I can just dump it out on the floor again. Like it's not, you can just do this. You just go dump it out on the floor. But I'm gonna build more because like I'm gonna need them at some point. May as well. Do we have smart batteries yet? Actually, yes, we do. Let's deconstruct this one. We have made some refined metals, so we can actually... Wait, hang on. No, we don't? What? I was sure I researched that. Okay, apparently I did not. I take that back. We do not have smart batteries yet. We will shortly have smart batteries because what? Man, it's 5 to 10. I feel like I'm just getting going. Alright, let's, Oh, and we've gone to ad break. Okay. Well, we'll wait for that to finish then. You recall me wanting to research smart batteries, changing my mind and needing something else. That sounds like a me thing to do, yeah. We are out of oxalite. Ooh, what's going on down here? Why are you unhappy? Oh, you need to be fertilized. Okay, that's fine. You can get oxalite from here. I do not want to mine out the uranium. That seems like a spectacularly bad idea. Although it's not actually putting much out. I don't even know what do you do with uranium? Can be refined into fuel for research reactors. Okay. And you can just straight up build out of it. That's hilarious. You figure we want to hook one up to the wood burner so that it turns off when there's low power requirements. Yeah, definitely. Feed it to bees? What? We have this ice is melting. Why? Oh, because the heat's coming out of here. Okay. Alright, that means I need to put some... maybe we'll just put some ladders down. I don't know why I said that in a pseudo Cockney accent, but here we are. Because I would like to mine this out. Or maybe we'll come down this way, actually. Come down around it. And if I build insulated tiles out of obsidian, I should be able to block that off, right? With obsidian? Because that's what's being used up here. Actually, that's being used to block heat, not radiation. You guys said plastic for radiation, right? There's ethanol here, but where is it coming from? No idea. Hey, we're back from ads. Build doors in your water tanks. Kill germs with radioactivity. Oh, build doors out of uranium. You mean? Interesting. I would like to get up here and get this iron, but I would not like to drop the ethanol on my head. So let's do this. Printables! Oh man, I was hoping for a pip. Suit wearing and tidying. Yeah, we'll take the omelets. Omelets. Sweet. Now, go. of the day for another streamer. I tried to sue the airport for my missing luggage. I lost my case. Yeah, okay, I'll pay that one. Yeah, that one was alright. Okay, so second problem with streaming oxygen not included is what exactly is a good stopping place? Because I just want to keep playing. I just want to keep playing. Research complete. Ah, here's our smart battery. Okay. In fact, we can. Yeah, let's put 2 smart No, we can put 1. So smart battery will hold 20 kilojoules. Jumbo batteries hold twice as much, but leak a lot more as well. So maybe I'll build 1 smart battery, 1 jumbo battery up there, and then we can get rid of these ones down here. Do I want you to start nagging me about the time? No, I do need to be wrapping up. I just don't want to. Why saying storage unavailable? Put it in here. Oh, okay. I need to update it. Okay, so that seems like a good time. We've just finished a cycle. Let's have a look at cycle. So we're at cycle 55. Wow. Okay. We survived to cycle 55. That's something. We are still consuming more than we are making. So food is still problematic. We do have enough to be getting on with, but we're not sustaining our own needs. We lost stress. Errands got done. We domesticated some critters. We have 29 wild critters in the colony. We have 10 sweetles, 10, 5 flocks, 4 seals, 4 mammoths, 3 shine bugs, 1 shine nymph, 1 flux fawn, and 1 bamini. Bamini? Oh, that's a baby mammoth, right. On average, 41% of my colony's time was spent working, 10% on research, 5% on dig, 2% on... I didn't even look at this. I didn't even know that this went into this much detail. Wow. They're spending 44% of their time traveling, though. So, yeah, commute time is a problem. We are consuming 280-ish kilograms of oxygen, and we're not adding any unless we actively go looking for oxalites. This is an ongoing issue. Power is fine-ish. We've got the restroom accidents. Bob didn't make it to the toilet. I didn't even notice that. Build another farm right next to the existing one. I could do another one back to back, just put a doorway through. Or put one below it. Although we're getting into the warmer temperatures down there, so maybe not. What we'll probably need to do is... You know what? We could actually build a farm above this room with airflow tiles going up so that as it fills up with dark carbon dioxide, it just pushes that up and into the farm. That would be another option. But then the alveovira would be releasing oxygen outside the base, so that wouldn't be ideal. Would increase both food and oxygen. Yeah. I think we definitely need to work on food and oxygen. But we finally have a source of wood in the flocks, so that's something. The next thing is we need to farm mammoths because that's our only option for getting thimbleweed, like the fabric canvas stuffy stuff on this planet. But also it would be good to get up to here and go through to the other planets and see what resources are over there and maybe look at shipping things between. Like, we could literally just move the entire colony over. Reed Fiber, thank you. We could move our entire colony over to Alurola if it looks habitable, if it's got like water and stuff. But I'm kind of married to this idea of making Ceres work. I kind of want to make a colony on Ceres actually work. But I do need to remember that we're playing Spaced Out DLC, and therefore the game is designed in such a way that you're not actually supposed to be able to do everything on the one asteroid. You are supposed to travel through to the other ones and obtain other resources there. So, that might be our thing for next time we play, which will not be next Monday, but I'll get onto that in a second. So yeah, I'm actually pretty happy with that. We've got 6 dupes. They're all pretty happy. We had yodeling and sparkle streaking before, so they were really happy. We're doing okay on power. We're doing okay on food. Oxygen is a bit of a problem, and once we've mined out all the oxalotes, we'll be royally screwed. So we need to work on our Alveovera plants, and or pipe it through from another planet, which is also possible to do, and may in fact be the long-term solution. We may want to go to find the water world, for example, set up a SPOM, pipe oxygen through to here, call it a day. But yeah, I'm pretty happy. Everybody's got a cot. Everybody's got a job. Nobody died. We're not starving. We're not freezing. I think we're doing okay, especially compared to how we went last week. So yeah, I'm feeling pretty good about where we're at right now, which just means that next time we play, everything's gonna go to shit. So, let me just save the game. So yes, Monday, so Friday we'll go back to Sunhaven. Next Monday, we will be playing a game called... where is it? Yes, we'll be playing Mika and the Witch's Mountain, which is one of the games from the same developers and promoters that made Koa. You saw me spectacularly failing at that one. We should come back to that, actually. We should play that again. Koa, Summer at Mara, and Korra, and in fact, some of those characters all appear in Mika and the Witch's Mountain, so we'll be playing that next Monday. I do have another key I've been offered, but it is for a game played on Switch, which I had forgotten was the thing I said yes to, so I do need to work out my capture card. I do have one, I've never used it, and that will happen either the following Monday, maybe the Monday after that. Maybe we'll do another Oxygen Not Included stream in the meantime. But yeah, so we'll play Micah next week. It's very cute. I actually saw Plabs playing it the other day, and he had a fabulous time. So yeah. So it won't be Oxygen Not Included next week. It will be something else. But we will come back to Oxygen Not Included. I want to see how we go with this. I want to see how far I can go before I throw in the town and go, bugger it. We'll see how we go. Sandrock, yes indeed. So yeah, Friday is Sunhaven. Now who shall we raid? Who shall we raid? I think I'm doing well this time around. I do well up to a point, and then it gets to the point where I need complicated power rigs and steel and metal refinery and cooling, and I just kind of throw in the towel at that point. So let me just see. Dolly's playing Cat Quest. I think, have I got Cat Quest 3 or I've requested Cat Quest 3? It's MG's birthday. Discount Engineer's playing Shapes too? Oh my gosh! Minty's playing Dishonored! Oh wow, I have tried to play that so many times, but I always try to play it stealth, and then I get annoyed when they see me and break the stealth run, and I just give up instead of going for the other ending. But I don't actually know what Shapes 2 is, and I've seen a few people talking about it and playing it, so maybe we'll check out Discount playing that. FG's playing Star Wars Outlaws, and Dolly's playing Cat Quest 3, but is currently on break. And I am apparently having a day of, like, decision-making be hard, yo. So I'm just gonna raid Dolly, because DC said, hey, how about Dolly? So let's raid Dolly. She is on break. Oh no, she's back from break. Okay. Oh, this game looks adorable. Okay, let's raid over to Dolly. I haven't raided her in a little while. In the meantime, thank you very much. Tonight's been really amazing. We had a fantastic raid from Selfeya. We had a fantastic raid from Snoot TV. We had a fantastic raid from Draven. Thank you very much, all three of you, and thank you to anyone who came over with any of those streams and chose to stick around. Very good to have you. Welcome to the channel. Don't forget to hit the follow button if you want to see how I go with this in the future. Otherwise, that's fine. You don't have to, but thanks for hanging out. Tux says goodbye. Hang on. Where is Tux? Here he is. Tux says goodbye. He's showing you his back. In fact, he so badly is saying goodbye. So, Galactic. Stream ending, you're in a meeting. Oh, farewell, Napster. Have a fabulous meeting. Alright, setting up the raid for Dolly. Friday, Sunhaven. Next Monday, Micah and the Witch's Mountain. Following Friday, Sunhaven. Following Monday, probably Oxy not included. I have plans and things. I'm totally a professional streamer. I'm really not. But thank you very much for all the support as well. Lots and lots of gift subs and biddies and raids and follows and lots of love today. Much appreciated. Gives me the warm fuzzies. And I hope you've enjoyed exploring early game Oxygen not included with me. I kind of hope that, you know, watching someone play it who's not all over it gives you the opportunity to see the game from a slightly different angle. Because I've watched people who are spectacularly good at it and they just sort of blitz through stuff at the beginning without any explanation. So hopefully it's been good for you guys. Have a fantastic week. I will hopefully see you on Friday for more Sunhaven. And we will go say hi to the lovely Dolly, who's playing Cat Quest 3, currently sailing a boat around the ocean. I taught you something today about Oxygen not included, so it doesn't matter how good you are. Well, I mean, hey, a day where you learn something is never a wasted day. Good night, everybody. Have a fabulous evening. Have a fabulous week. And I'll see you somewhere around Twitch. Bye for now.